so high I'm hypnotized. What's up is down, what's left is right. Chasing stars and holding you. I can't see the end, but we'll see it through. Times don't fly too high. Be sure to keep the ground in sight. Fly forever if you keep it tight. Love the world but keep the sky on your mind.
Good morning, Coffee Club. It is the 9th of January, 2025. This is our second live in the new year. Can you believe we're already 9 days into the new year, guys?
Yeah, I know.
I'm happy. I'm really happy. It's been 9 wonderful days.
It has been, and it's been crazy. Hey, Kim. Good morning, everybody.
Hey, Kim.
There we go. How is everybody doing? Is everybody snowed in?
Nope.
Did we miss it?
Well, hey, you know what? I wish we had snow here, but we don't.
It is like 17 degrees here, and we're kind of above the snow cloud as it turned out. So town got more than we did. We got it dusted, but at 17 degrees, it's all just like frozen crunchy.
No, I want snow here. Anyone's got snow, send the clouds here to British Columbia because we definitely
How will be that moss in the swing and swinging and eating nuts and swing me.
I think the saying around here was Oilers, and this was directed directly at y'all. Dear Northerners, your weather is in our yard drunk. Please come get it.
Right.
Kim's got snow.
That's it. I'm coming so I can go play in the snow over in Colorado there. I'm on my way to Colorado.
I think it's actually closer to you to Colorado than you are to me. So, yeah. And they've got way better snow, lots more. Oh, I see it. I might have to put you in the basement. Corn.
Oh, baby. Yeah.
Oh, Kim. So you did go. So what did they come up with? Any answers?
They like corn. They like corn. Corn and that butter.
But how are you going to get that to stick on a mousetrap?
Oh, well, yeah, you want me to get my fingers caught in the damn thing? Yeah, I know what you're doing. No, I'm not playing that. You better get you another drink of coffee on that one. I ain't doing that again. That hurt.
Yeah.
That was not a mouse trap. That was a rat trap I got my fingers on. Nope.
I've got karma protecting me. You know that. I don't have to be mean. Karma does it for me.
Mm.
So you do not have MS, Kim. Well, that's good. That's very
That's
good.
awesome.
Good morning, beautiful Katie K.
Hello, Katie. How are you?
Good morning, everyone. Good morning. Good morning. Sorry I'm late there, Mouse.
You're okay. You're okay. You made it.
Woof.
A queen
Kim.
is never late, Kathy. A queen is never late. We're just early.
I don't know about Queens, but okay.
Good morning,
Thank
Katie.
you for that compliment. Thank you.
So,
I'll take Queen.
It's good to hear your beautiful voice there, Katie.
Oilers, you really are special. Thank you.
oh, he's special, all right.
Oh, he
Yes.
is very special.
Oh, I'm not special. Okay, I see how it goes.
Hey, crazy hillbilly, what's going on?
I'm just hanging in there.
Good deal. Good deal. Is it cold there where you are?
I'm doing what I gotta do and surviving, I guess. I mean,
Woof.
it's hard, but other than that, I mean,
Glad to hear it.
what's
So-
your temperature, Katie?
It's now it should be 32.
Yeah, we're at about 22 or 23 here.
Whoop, whoop. That's a little chilly.
well,
Hey,
send me the
Jason
snow.
Otto.
Send me the snow.
Mouse is gonna have to shut that damn little mouse that swings back and forth. It's gonna make me sick. Look, I'm gonna shoot my phone. with a
That's
pellet
great,
gun.
Kim. That's really good news.
Oh, whoa.
Hey,
Oh,
Kim.
that's
Hello,
Kim.
beautiful.
I got good news.
Yay! Tell me, baby girl. Tell me.
Good morning,
I do
beautiful.
not have MS. I don't have MS.
Aw.
I do not have MS, and I feel really good about that, guys. Everything else I can change and I can help and I can do, but that was worrying me, and now it's gone. Thank you for your prayers.
See?
Awesome.
Problem's
Amazing.
gone.
Good
Woo-hoo.
job. Yay, that's
You can jump up and
amazing.
down in the snow.
We're happy for you. We're happy for you.
Thank you, Oilers.
So, what are they thinking now? Did you go forth with what I suggested?
So we have
Actually,
to go
yes,
to
she
a-
has to go to a neurosurgeon.
Yeah,
And he's going to check the back of your head, right?
yeah. I have to have an MRI of my neck and another MRI of my entire spine.
Okay.
What is that? Can I ask?
She's having tingling and
Numbness, and like sometimes my legs don't want to go. Like when I try to walk, they don't want to go when I walk, but it's not all the time.
right.
Okay.
And I have like really skinny legs, and my muscles just tighten up really bad, and they don't want to break free at times. So that's why they were thinking with my balance that it could possibly be MS.
I didn't mean nothing wrong or nothing like that. I just was asking a question.
No, sir, I don't
Oh,
take it
that's
the
cool
wrong
that
way.
you ask.
I'm
Well, I
glad that you
think-
asked.
So I think the next thing we check off is to make sure you do not have Kari malformation.
I don't know what that is.
I think
Well,
I'm saying it wrong. It's CHARI malformation. But what it is back there where your neck meets your head in the very back. Sometimes just normal tissue will grow in around it and cut it off and cut off nerves and cut off things. And it doesn't have all the time. It's when that tissue gets inflamed that it'll cause problems.
Huh.
And there is a surgery that can correct it.
All right, Mouse.
Okay.
I was born with skinny legs. I had one club foot that they had to break to reverse it.
Oh,
It was upside down. They had to break my shit. And no, I got skinny legs. And now they did all the surgery, whatever. But I'm over 200 pounds and I got same legs, skinny little roadrunner legs, chicken, what do you want to call me? I don't care, but I tell you what, I mean, I can understand what she's saying. Now, I will be 50 years old in the next 3 years. So it might come back on me. I'm not saying it won't. I mean, come on.
Is a
My
problem.
foot was upside down. They had to break it and turned it back upright.
It's spelled CHIARI, malformation.
Wow. They called me all the whole time I was in middle school, all that chicken legs, red runner, whatever. They didn't, yeah, 115, barely 100 pounds. Now I'm 200 some pounds now. I mean, come on. I mean, I'll play football. I done all that. I done a lot of stuff that people don't think. Yeah, I was handicapped because of my club foot, but
But you
It
still
never-
did it, didn't you?
yeah. And then I found out I couldn't read or write very well, but I'm still living. I'm still doing what I got to do, right?
That's it. So, Oilers, you were telling me something earlier about Trudeau. Can you repeat what you said?
Oh, yeah. So there is apparently there is a massive convoy being planned to go back to Ottawa to try to get them to call an election, and it's going to happen on the 22nd, and it's happening in BC. We're going to be across there. We're going to flood the streets again, and that, and of course, it's going to be
what?
quite interesting.
Oh,
Well, we
what
want an election. We don't. I mean, he prorogued Parliament till March. We don't want him in there. We want him gone now, so we can get somebody in there who to do the damn job.
so that's definitely a win for you guys, huh?
Well, yeah, but he's not gone though. He's still in power. I mean, he's still prime minister until But they're now they've got 2.5 months to get a leader in place and candidates in place there.
Yeah, he
You're
said
in
he'll stay till
Canada?
the 9th, right, Oilers? Till March 9th?
Till the next election, till whenever a new leader and election. So probably after the election that's when he gets defeated.
Where are you from?
I'm from Canada.
Okay, so you're talking about your leader, right?
Justin Trudeau. You want him?
Yeah.
You can have him.
No, no, I'm not going to go there. I'm just asking. I know who he is.
I know.
I've been
I know.
watching stuff,
I know.
but
I know what you need to tell Trudeau to get him out. Tell him that there's really cheap real estate in California right now, and he should go buy it as fast as he can.
No, I'd like him to go burn in one of those damn fires. That's what I'd like.
Hey, Oilers, don't be saying stuff like that.
let me ask you this right now. Do you want Trump?
I would rather join the states as a 51st state. Really, that's what I'd like.
Okay.
That's
All
what
right.
this convoy is all about.
Yeah.
Is the pressure the government.
I see what you're saying, but I just asked you a quick question.
Yeah, no
and you
worries. Go
answered
for it.
And hey,
Yeah, ask away.
Well,
Yeah,
you know,
Mom.
we're hearing from your other residents there in Canada. I'm starting to get, more articles and interviews. They don't really want it, do they? Or is it split? I mean, is that something that Canada's going, you can't buy us? Is that?
I would say it's a 60-40 split. It's I think people are they're excited, something different, but then they look at the the nuts and bolts and the what comes with it and everything like that. And it's like,
Right.
not really, So I mean, like Gutters actually on her Tuesday show had stuff about Pierre Polyev. That's who we want to lead our country because we know he's going to do a good job there. And she's on X there on Twitter. X, I still call it that.
Yeah.
No. Wait, hang on. What
And-
happened 4 years ago? Between the 4 years and go back 4 years ago, Canada was a very, I mean, they had rights and all that. Think about it. If you're in Canada, you know what I'm talking about.
Yeah, well, we don't anymore, all right? Since
All
the
right,
Freedom
well-
Convoy. That's all
Yeah.
been gone. And, that's what's different about Americans and Canadians is that you guys have more rights. And actually, the one thing that I would like to point out that I don't think anybody has I mean, everyone's just talking bad about Biden, and Biden is not a good is not a good president. He's not a bad president. He's just an okay president. But he didn't when you guys did your guys' convoy. He didn't shut it down there. He let it fizzled out. He did not shut it down in Washington. As a matter of fact, he was out on the
We'll go back
steps.
on you because it started before Trump got in there. It was riots already started. There was Antifa. I name them all out. So okay. I know I got videos of it. I watch live streamers. So
Yeah.
no. I know, but if you want to come over and join us, that's more power to you, brother. I got it. I mean, I don't have no.
Don't know, huh? Don't know.
Well, I just know one thing is that this guy here, he had an Emergencies Act. He stopped everything. He brought in the military,
What are you talking about?
police in
Well,
Ottawa during our
Canada.
Freedom Convoy, and he took away our rights. And he's got censor bills like you wouldn't believe, on the internet there for Canada there. Where I mean, and I've actually seen people doors getting beat down there live. And there's another lady who's fighting something that she put on Trudeau that she just said a couple months ago there. On Facebook, and so they're beating down the doors there. So you can't really have a say on social media, as a Canadian, and where it's
So, like,
it's
we
a lot
have
different.
the first American right to free speech, where you don't have that.
Yeah, that's right, exactly.
Hmm?
Very good.
But you're
And
welcome. Come over here.
Well,
Trump's
that may-
gonna
but
make
what-
it where you can come over here as another state. So
well, we got to
I
get
mean-
this freaking moron out first, there, hillbilly there, because
well,
I will tell you,
it
we're
will
working
be
on it.
done.
that's what we're working on,
Trump
and
will do it.
well, I
If
mean,
he
yeah,
can't
he's
do it-
helped. He helped this guy resign, but we still have him till March 24th, and
I
we got to get rid of him
understand,
sooner.
sir.
We gotta
Yeah,
get rid
it's
of him
gonna
sooner.
go. Listen, Oil, as the time goes so
Just
fast.
wait and see. You watch what's going to happen. You
Yeah.
want us to take over? We will do it for you guys. Okay?
Yeah, we need some sanity, that's for sure. Because right now we got
Well-
insane government there. Everything's shut down. Everything is shut down government wise. You can't
I
even.
know.
You can't even get nothing, done. It's,
Hey,
it's
Siegel.
unreal. Morning, Siegel.
Just saying. Just keep everything quiet and just hang on and you watch what's going to happen.
Well, buckle up, Buttercup.
Oh, don't worry. My seatbelt's on and
It's gonna get wild this year.
perfect.
Hey, I seen worse than what you're going through right now, brother. Trust me.
Everybody needs a little crazy in their coffee now and then.
That's what we're here for.
Hey, Mouse, this morning on Army Vets, you're telling Army Vet he's muted, and we could hear your whole conversation. I was like, you sound like a robot trying to drop hints. And he's going, Oh, okay. I'm muted and I'm going, hello. You sound like robots. Like, look down here. I'm down here. We can hear your private conversation. You weren't muted. There he is.
There is AV.
Hey, co-president Musk ain't gonna let diaper Don to do it.
You know what? I need to change my fucking damn channel, my name to
Hey,
something
Army vet.
crazy. It'd be like, I just
Hey,
call
Mike
it Crazy
Gates.
Mouse. I just
Mike
call it Crazy
Gates.
Mouse.
Good morning.
Crazy mouse, crazy up in here. Good morning, Mike 8. So, how many of you got snow? Am I the only one that avoided it? I did a swerve. I did a snow swerve.
I didn't get no snow mouse. There's no
Me
snow.
either.
here.
No snow here. No snow here.
I
There's
saw a
such in the
meme
States.
about where Hairbag lives. I laughed so hard. It said just another day in paradise, and the snow is up to the guy's neck, and he's trying to walk through it. I was laughing. I thought of Hairbag.
I'm gonna do it right now.
There's
I'm gonna
Hairbag
change
going to the
my
store for a pack of cigarettes.
name over to Crazy Mouse.
Hairbag loves the
Crazy
snow.
Mouse, and I'm gonna set it up with a crazy mouse that's teeth and all. Watch this. I'm gonna find me one. I'm gonna change it. Crazy Mouse.
Mike says we have snow and ice coming to Texas. We were
I
supposed
don't
to
live
get
in
like,
Texas anymore. Let go of Texas.
well, you know where you go from Texas? You go from Texas to Tennessee.
All right. Well, James said he's never saw snow before. Okay,
That's
James
the
in
biggest
Ottawa.
BS ever. That's the biggest BS. You guys got it in Ottawa. I've seen pictures of it.
Oh, look. There's Hairbag and his snowflakes.
Oh, it ain't too bad. I can see the road.
See the snow
I
in
see
between
it.
the road?
Who's that? Oh yes.
Hairbag.
Pretty Mana. Hold on. Let me put you on solo. I don't know what I was thinking.
Seagull's having the hair of the dog this morning. Yep.
Hairbag loves the snow that I've ordered more for him today.
Yeah.
Good morning, Lori Allen.
Hey,
How are
Lori, how's
you?
it going? Hairbag, you frozen? Hairbag,
Well,
you frozen in the
yeah.
snow?
That's how he feels about it.
He loves
He's
it
frozen
so
in the
much.
snow.
I'm sending you more snow there, Hairbag.
Tell us you're not happy about it without telling us you're not happy about it. Eric.
He's frozen.
Oh, that's funny.
Let
That's
it
perfect time
go.
to
Let it
freeze.
go. Let
He
it
shows
go.
us the snow and he freezes.
Hold on, let me get rid of this one, Hairbag.
Uncle Fatty has 3 foot of snow.
I don't know what the hell's happening.
It's
It
okay.
keeps saying Chrome is not activating or whatever.
You
I
need
didn't
to
know I was in Chrome.
You need to update sometimes. There was a big update the other day on a Google Chrome.
No.
That reminds
that-
me. Did
Actually,
anybody have a glitch on their phones yesterday? What time was it, Kathy?
it was, I'll tell you right now. Hang on. That was the most craziest thing I ever experienced. Because it wasn't just you and I. It happened with Kim in Colorado. I was like, what the hell is going on?
Where is Kim, by the way? She's muted. I think she's at work.
Yeah, she's at work.
Or I think she's either at work or she's ordering a Starbucks. Hey, there's Pat Pfeiffer.
Hey, Pat, you found us again.
I'll
She
be right back.
did. She did indeed.
All right. But yeah, no, Kathy, actually, my husband was talking on his phone to a friend.
It was, let's see.
Who the heck is this?
It was-
Snowbag.
8:17. So it was 8:17 p.m. Mouse.
Yeah, I can't even remember what time it was. Anyway, my husband was talking on the phone and the call dropped. And he thought, well, that's weird. And at the same time, me and Kathy are trying to call each other. I can't get my phone to even call out. Nobody can get my phone to ring. And it lasted for like 10 minutes.
Yes, because I told you I was on the phone with Kim. She was telling me the great news about her doctor's appointment, and then it just shut off. And then I called you, and I couldn't get through. Then I'm texting you. I said, "What the hell? Something's wrong with the phones." And you were trying to call me, and nobody could get through. It was the craziest thing.
Right. It was really weird. Like the phones glitched for about 10 minutes and they weren't working. But it wasn't just me and Kathy. It was everyone that we knew. Like everybody was like, yeah, me too. Got 8 inches 2 days ago, but all shoveled out. My shovel and me are best friends. I got lucky. I did a snow swerve. It is 17 degrees here, which is really freaking cold. But it was just like a light dusting of snow, and then it just like froze a very thin layer of snow. I think because we are higher up on the mountain than the cloud, I think everybody around us is getting more than we got. I think the clouds went around the mountains. All right, now do I have the right hair bag?
Yes, ma'am. I hope so.
Okay, good. Okay, making sure. Well, you came back in, it kind of glitched me.
Oh, I didn't realize Hillbilly dropped.
Oh, I didn't either. Where'd you go, Hillbilly? Well, the link is pinned to the top of chat, guys. Y'all can come on up. Let's see.
Did that say Pat Pfeiffer? Was that Pat Pfeiffer?
It
Yeah.
is.
Good morning, Pat.
Hey, Bruce. How are you? Uncle Thaddy says that was right when the SpaceX rocket was being launched from Cape Canaveral. Interesting. It was like the towers just glitched for a minute. I don't know.
James said, that was me, Mouse, as Snowbag 420.
Ha!
Oh, I'm sorry. Come back up, James. I didn't know. I thought it was. I'm sorry. You were too fast. I didn't even recognize the name. I just saw the picture that was frozen. Sorry.
Oh, that's funny. Where did Crazy go?
He's in chat.
Oh, okay. I see him. I guess he's having breakfast.
Apparently.
Nice. Looks like steak and sausage.
Oh,
I think
we weren't invited. We weren't invited for steak and sausage.
I'm saying it looks more like bacon strips.
Oh, all right. So steak and bacon.
breakfast.
Because there's steak, there's meat right beside the cowboy. There's
That's cowboy breakfast, ain't it?
yeehaw.
James informing me it's bacon.
But it's not real bacon. It's just
It's imitation stuff.
Yeah.
Yeah, I can't stay long because I got stuff to do, but I just wanted to come up on Coffee Club just to say that yes, Sunday, absolutely in the morning at 9 o'clock my time there, because I moved to Sunday now. And so it's 9 and it's already set up, by the way. I believe it is.
All right.
Check
Yeah, I
this
think
out.
you did set it up. I think I've already
did.
seen it.
Okay, yeah. So yes, I did. I moved to Sunday because that's better. The weekends are always good for me. Yeah, it is 9 o'clock.
Want to talk about what I'm cooking? And you think I'm cooking fake bacon and all that? Oh, no. I got the real bacon. I got the
And is it steak? Is it steak too?
steak and eggs and bacon. Oh, and some little bit of eggs and a little bit of this and a little bit of that. Fried potatoes. Oh, you don't know what I'm cooking. I gotta, I gotta eat. When I cook,
So
I gotta
Hillbilly's
eat.
got a feast. You got a feast happening.
Oh yeah. When
Kaya says,
I gotta have more than just a little snack. I gotta have it. That's it's huge.
Kaya says down under. She's in Australia. It's supposed to be summertime. Yesterday we had a high of 57, which is 14 Celsius. I'm still waiting for summer to start, and we are 8 weeks in. On a positive note, winter will be mild too. Nice.
Yeah, Mouse is cooking me in a frying pan right now with gas iron skillet. She's frying now my butt. All right, Mouse.
Siegel's gonna nibble on a waffle.
What
Friday,
waffle?
the 10th of January, 5:05 a.m. Kaya's already into Friday, so like hit me up with those lottery numbers if they're in your paper, if you can get them before me. But she says it's already Friday there at 5:05 a.m. But the
I'm
reason
getting hotter in this iron skillet, man. My butt's gonna burn. Oh, what are you doing to me, Mouse?
do what?
Well, look at what you done. You put me in a frying pan. Come on, get me out of it.
You're in the coffee cup.
That's not. If that's a coffee cup, oh come
There,
on.
I'll put you over the cookies.
Oh, okay, that's better. I don't eat
Oh.
cookies. So.
I thought that meant that you were in Australia. She says I'm in South Island, New Zealand. Closest to Antarctica. Oh, you're where it's really cold. That's that place where we ask why people even live there. Because I don't know, it's so cold.
Well, like I said, my wife cooked me over a 10-pound meatloaf. And I had
Who the hell could eat 10 pounds of meatloaf?
That's a lot of meatloaf.
Watch me. I can eat 10 Big Macs in no time.
Ugh.
I bet that took all day to cook too, didn't it?
Siegel
No,
said
you
last
didn't.
night it was Elvis's birthday. He overdid it. He celebrated Elvis's birthday, Mouse.
Oh, okay.
No, I'm serious. My wife smoked a meatloaf and it was over 10 pounds.
Dad,
And
yeah.
I had ate it in less than 24 hours. And that's no joke.
Do you have a problem with acid reflux? Do you have a lot of heartburn?
No,
Wow.
I can eat 10 cheeseburgers before I get home and fries and still want more for supper. I
Yeah.
can eat a large pizza by myself. I'm a pig, man. I'm a pig. My wife tells me, you're a pig. You eat, you just eat.
You have a tapeworm, you Bill. You need to be checked for a tapeworm.
No, bullshit. No. Don't give me that. No, I don't have that. I like my food. I can eat a lot of stuff that, yeah, if I'm hungry, be
Hey,
honest with you, I'm constantly hungry, and she feeds me. She actually feeds me, but I'm constantly. It's wearing her out because she's cook.
Bruce said 10-pound meatloaf only made in prison or other institutions.
Believe it or not, but I show you pictures. She cooked. She smoked.
See, Crazy Hillbilly is really being
Honest
held
mom,
captive, but he's having so much fun he just doesn't know it. When's it due?
He's showing his belly.
Yeah, that's all that meatloaf.
Oh, that's all that bacon. It's all that
Bacon,
bacon.
the catfish,
That's what bacon will do to you.
and,
Hey,
coleslaw,
Mouse.
hot dogs, hamburgers,
Mouse,
Yeah.
somebody's
grilled
backstage.
onions.
Yeah.
Like she said, she's gonna run out of money because she can't afford to feed me.
I don't see nobody backstage. Everybody's up.
Oh no, Gigi was backstage.
I didn't see her.
Well,
Hey, I love my food, man. I just love my food.
Does she have the right link?
I don't know.
James
Well,
asked, "Are you having twins?" Hillbilly.
You may have twins. I might have triplets the more I'm eating. I got sauerkraut and
She said she left because she was back there for a few minutes.
I didn't see her come back, Gigi. I didn't see you. I really didn't.
you all don't believe it. If I tell you right now, when I was growing up, I was barely 80 to 90 pounds. And when I met my wife, I was barely 120 pounds. I was a skinny motherfucker.
You're a little scrawny dude.
No, seriously, I was a barely skinny motherfucker. But with all this weight,
So
I
marriage
gained-
makes you fat? Is that what you're saying? Oh my goodness! I
I
better not
don't
do
know
that.
what happened, but all of a sudden, after 25 years, look at me now. I mean, holy shit.
Is Pat Pfeiffer still here? Is she still in chat,
Are you still here, Pat?
or did she take off?
She's probably still here.
I haven't seen her in chat in a minute.
Is Pat from Virginia?
No, I believe from Oklahoma.
Oh, okay. Hi, Pat.
That's okay, Siegel. I'm scrawny too.
No, I was scared. Wait. I will show you some pictures of me before she met me, and you're all gonna freak. I'm telling you, I was a bony little fucker.
Well, let me sit down first. All right, I'm just kidding.
I'm telling you, no joke. Dude, I got picked on all through middle school, all that, but I fought. I got kicked out of 3, 4 different schools. I might have been skinny, but nobody's gonna bully me. But no, I'm being honest with y'all. I don't play that shit.
I hear you.
I never pooped.
Well, yeah, when I poop, guess what? It's barely. I gotta flush my stool 4 or 5 times before my poop goes down.
I think that's a bit too much of
God damn it. I think I'm going to throw up.
Me too.
Hey Kim, how are you?
I'm just playing. It's on the street, man. I ain't gonna lie to y'all. I'll be honest with you, Mouse. It takes little turns here and there, but when I poop, hell, shit, there's times I
Remind
take
me to leave
5
mouse turns all over crazy hillbilly house.
So what are we starting, a turd club or something? Is that what Crazy Hillbilly starting?
I have no idea, but I am not getting into that
No.
competition.
Let's just keep it to coffee, all right? Coffee is good. I like my coffee the way that I like my women.
I like my coffee
Creamy
with a
and sweet.
side of turd.
Big and turd. No, that's not a good song there, Kim, please.
I won't.
That's a
I'll stop
bad
now.
song in the making. It's a bad song in the
knows
making.
me. I'm not gonna lie. I'm not gonna get up there and lie on y'all. I tell you
Mike,
the
we're not
fucking
going to talk
truth.
about that. We're not going to talk about that.
But I will catch Mouse. I will get her. I will grab her little tail, and I'm gonna.
You will never catch this.
No, not this
I'm
mouse.
too smart.
Oh yeah, I will. I catch her. And I tell you what, she's gonna
She
have
is
a
wagging her
real-
tail.
I'm just gonna keep walking through the walls.
But I will eventually catch you, Mouse. You know that.
Maybe,
Well,
maybe
if I don't,
Tomcat.
guess what? You're still Mouse to me.
Well, I mean, did Tom ever catch Jerry?
Yeah, he does. So does the Roadrunner catch
At
Coyote?
the end. At the end.
Does the Coyote catch the Roadrunner? Never.
Depends on what episode.
I'll leave
Okay,
it
Mouse.
well, it will happen.
He did in the end.
Yep. Beep beep. Mouse.
wait.
She said she just wanted to come up and say hi. She's got her grandkids
Oh,
today.
I'm sorry. Tell her I'm
Oh.
sorry I didn't see her. I'm
She's
sorry.
listening.
Be nice.
I didn't
She's
see
listening.
you. Come back.
GG. GG.
Wait a minute. I want to ask Oilers something. Oilers, you changed your coffee club. Am I correct? The date? Because people
Yes,
were looking
to
for you on
Sundays.
Wednesday.
Sundays now. That's right.
Okay, I need to change that on the. I will have to. Yeah, remind me to go back and change that on the list.
Yeah.
I will.
Okay. I'm sorry.
There's
Gigi, I didn't
Gigi.
see you down there. I don't know how I
There
did.
is GG.
I'm sorry.
Yeah. Yeah, Oilers, because I want people to know, because somebody had texted me and asked me why you weren't live on Wednesday, and I said I'm assuming he changed his day to Sunday.
Yep, you're right.
Okay.
And this was the first week, and I'm trying to also get some coffee club merch dice created as well. So I've been working on that as well.
I was falling through a window.
Good morning, Gigi.
Now we do go 50 and 50, go 50-50 on that, don't we? Hey, AB.
Coffee club. Yeah, because I believe that I think Army Vet's gonna do Wednesdays because it's or something like that. I'm not sure. I'm not sure who's gonna do. I just know that he did a afternoon one and it was very good. So I thought, well, he could do Wednesday.
Yeah, he always says he's going to do it, but AD, we know.
Sundays work better for me. They work way better for me than
Okay, that's good. That
than
works.
Wednesday.
So I wanted to tell you, Mouse, and you guys, Kathy too. Speaking of age and your brain and shit like that, I went to the bank and I said, I need a new check register because I write everything still just to make sure I remember it. And this is what they sent me. Are you ready for this?
Uh-huh.
It takes a minute to get out.
What? Checkbook.
Hold on, let me put you on solo.
Checkbook.
There's something wrong with this. Look.
Payments and deposits.
Look
It's
how
huge.
big it is.
I love it. I love it. I'm sorry. I love it. I don't know, Kim. I love it. I love it.
It's taller than my head, guys. See?
You know,
It's like,
and I heard something the other day along these lines. If they can give kids Crayolas and coloring pages
Look
at a
how big the
restaurant,
letters are.
why can't they offer us reading glasses and flashlights at the restaurant so we can see the damn menu?
Oh, damn, they know how old I am, don't they?
it's like
They
they're
said,
telling
she's
you that
elderly. Give her the extra large deposit slip.
Right.
I thought, well, my brain is aged. Okay, I know that now, but damn, did they have to send me that big thing? Good God.
It's like once we start shadowing that 5-0, they're just like, yeah, I know you can't see. None of us can
Yes.
see.
I thought this man definitely knows I have readers and I'm just trying to be cool and not wear them and still can't fucking see.
Oh, gosh.
I love it.
It was the most funniest thing when I opened that damn thing up. I thought, oh my God.
It's like, ow, y'all.
This thing is bigger than my fucking head.
That's worse than assuming your identity. You're like, so you're just assuming I'm old and like y'all and have lost my vision. I get it. I get it.
Yes.
You just assume I can't see.
Right. You're assuming I need bifocals. No, I'm not there yet. Slow down.
Well, I'm there, but you know, it's still courteous to ask. It's like,
Nowadays they just send the shit. Oh my gosh.
now if they'd only do it for menus. We went out the other night, and I was the only one that brought my reading glasses, and we were passing them around.
We've done that too. And then I'm like, damn, what's your strength? Oh God, that's funny.
Good morning, AV.
Hi,
Good
AV.
morning, Mouse. Good morning, Kim. Good morning, Halfback right here, Billy Captain K. Orleans. Hey, Kim. God, thanks a lot of y'all. Hey, everybody, get coffee. Get coffee.
Yeah. How you doing this morning? Are you
Well, I don't know. My internet is tripping. I have to reset everything. You know, I'm just a little off.
Pay your internet bill, there, AV. Pay
I
your
did.
internet.
It's snowing in the south.
Yep.
It's cold.
You
It's
did
always-
not pay your internet bill.
Our
I don't have
internet does not like to travel on the road. It's out there going through the lawns like, oh, this is fucking shit. It's cold. It's cold.
Man, in
Oh,
the south,
sending
in the
emails.
south, Wi-Fi. That Wi-Fi in the south, man, get cold and it's over.
Yep. It just kind of stalls out and says, nope, nope.
That's funny, Siegel. I was thinking the same thing. Lori Allen said, I don't keep bank stuff in my book. I write it in a notebook at home so no one knows how much is in there if I lose it. That means she's loaded. She has to hide it from the world.
Laura, you married?
Just
Just asking. Asking for a friend.
Well, I've got everyone. I think we should give prayers to California. It's
Yes, absolutely. And
sad.
Calvin Ford out there, your prayers are our prayers are with you. I know
Yeah.
you're safe. I did see her this morning, so that's good. She said she was okay.
Yeah. Prayers to California, and a bunch of Canadian firefighters are down there fighting the fire already.
Yeah. Yeah, I imagine theirs are stretched pretty thin. I've heard they've run out
Yeah.
of water a couple of times. Why, AV?
Hmm?
And guys, why don't we still get our fire hydrant water from our drinking water source? Why do we do that? Because we always run out of water when we do that.
Hmm.
When we go to fight fires, we run out of water. Why do we still draw off the drinking water to put out fires?
You know, I'm in the south, so we're in the swamp, so we don't have that problem. So y'all up east and
Yeah,
middle, yeah, y'all gotta worry about that.
I'm like, flop a line in the damn river, like not the drinking water. Like, why would we need to put out a fire with clean, clean water? Like, I don't get that. We pay to clean that water. Why do we waste it on a fire?
Gutter said firefighters fighting the fire with squirt bottles.
Pretty much.
Hey, James. I have to tell you, I mean, I didn't understand it, and I looked it up yesterday. For God's sakes, they got the Pacific Ocean. Why don't
That's
they
what
get
we
it
were
from the
saying.
ocean?
We were all probably saying that last night at the same time.
Yeah, see, Gutters just said it too. I mean, the ocean's right there. I understand it's salt water and it's contaminated and blah, blah, blah.
Yeah,
But
that.
this is an emergency, people. This ain't, who cares if the grass is going to die?
I will
Conspiracy.
pressure wash- I will pressure
Re-elect
wash the salt.
Newsom, everyone. Re-elect Newsom in California.
I will pressure wash the salt off my house if you'll just save it. Like, seriously.
Yeah.
Hmm.
Yeah.
I ain't gonna say anything. I don't want to. Oh, well, let's do it. Let's do it. Conspiracy theory.
Oh, Jesus.
There was a little disease going on in California that was called a bird flu that was finna jump the cows.
Mm.
Well, listen,
Mouse.
let me just
How do you
spoil
clear
the
it all
party
up?
right now. I'm going to spoil your party, AV, because mask mandates are coming back to BC. They have started in hospitals and in
They
3
have
years.
here too.
Yeah, and they're coming to retail stores and Oh yes, it's started. It's coming back. We
I
have
had
them
to
here.
take mom and dad both into the doctor's offices yesterday for appointments, and they're all back to masks. And it was like,
I'm not
Yep.
wearing a mask. I'm gonna tell them to shove their mask right up their ass. That's how I
dang.
really feel.
Well, I think me and Mouse had this conversation and back.
Mhm.
We know where it comes from. We know what happened. It's a whole.
Not this time. I won't.
Okay.
Last time.
Okay. Imagine during the C-19, the whole world took the shot. The only people that didn't take the shot lived in China. Now that everybody was cured, now they got it back because they never got the shot. So the bug that we had now is 2 times more stronger because they're the carrier now.
The morphers.
Yep. So it morphed because they never got the shot. So this is what we getting.
Mm.
Plus other stuff, but me and Mouse will get to it. That's different. China. Pause. Pause. I know, Gigi. I know. We're gonna have to go get you a no GoFundMe, Gigi. We know. We got to get you out of jail.
Imagine that, GG complying.
Can I unpause now?
Get a shirt that says "Gutters Pub will comply." Everyone.
It's all Gutter's fault. She started it. It's all
Oh, that can be a good show. I'm gonna scare the snot out of y'all.
I'm
You are
not.
right.
I'm,
They release new viruses every day.
They are. They do. She's. You know what? She's bang on, people. You need to listen to Gutter. She's not wrong at all. Like, wake the fuck up, people. Like, come on.
God, she's
Hello.
really rubbing off on you,
Stop
Oilers.
it, Oilers. Enough. Your head is bigger than hers. No.
Ola, she already married. What you doing?
Me? I'm not married.
Oh Lord, help me.
Siegel said the closest he's gotten to a fire is his brother's fireplace. And he uses the poker to flip the logs. But that's all hypnotizing. Get him, Oilers. You just said get him, Oilers.
Well, let
That's
me
your
tell
clone.
you guys. Like, look it. I mean, it's called a plandemic, and we had it, and it didn't work. It failed. So, what makes you think it's going to work a second time? Do you think that people are not going to realize that this thing is a bunch of bullshit? Of course they are. They are going to actually. There more people are waking up there, including myself. I mean, first time, okay, I was skeptical. I thought, okay, sure, I'll comply this time there. But now, since I've learned a lot there, no way they can just all fuck off. And as far as I'm concerned, these doctors, like, we got too many censor bills here in Canada, and I hope they all lose their bloody license. Any doctor that prescribes a COVID or gives a
Stiffy.
CVID shot should lose their doctor license in Canada. Plain and simple. You should absolutely not force people. And no, I mean, the masks you're breathing your own air. And when you're breathing your own air, that's not healthy. There's nothing fresh
carbon
air. Like,
dioxide. You're breathing in carbon dioxide.
that's right.
Mask.
Lori
Anyways.
Allen, have a good day working today. Be careful.
I'm gonna go on another
Stay
rant.
warm. Stay
Like,
warm, Lori.
How can they say within 2 to 3 weeks that it's going to go to retail stores already? That's what they're saying in British Columbia. They're saying now they haven't come out with nothing, but they're started with hospitals, and they said, and it'll probably spread to retail stores. How do they know that? Well, I mean, something tells me, like, I mean, I'm sorry, but let's just see where it goes. It might not. We might not need to. And in hospitals, I mean, thank goodness I don't have to go to a hospital, but I mean, you can't predict where this is going to go. And if you predict where this freaking COVID-19 is going to go, then it is an absolute pandemic.
There she
Just
is.
send it to
Hi,
Edmonton.
Callie. There she is.
There's Callie. How are you, Callie?
So sorry.
California lost every time.
Yo,
Callie,
you know what's
Callie.
strange about that fire? There's like single houses randomly just going up in flames.
Callie, did you lose everything?
Random houses.
I think that's what she was trying to say. Lost
Same.
everything because of the fire.
Look, I'm praying for you, baby girl. You in my prayers, shout.
Absolutely.
Oh.
Reach out, girl. If you need us, reach out, honey.
Yeah.
Let us know
Yeah, I
how
get-
we can help.
Yeah, I got a couple of homeless.
I can put a
vets that need-
fundraiser up in no hurry in no time there for you if needed.
Yeah, we got a group of homeless veterans that so California's getting hit because y'all forgot about their homeless pop. That's also
Oh no,
struggling.
their homeless population is insane, especially in
Yeah.
San Francisco.
Yes, ma'am.
So is
Mhm.
Colorado.
She said she didn't lose anything, but the state of California lost people, houses,
Yep.
and stores, and the
Mhm.
rich is crying over their stuff.
Remember, you are not going to see it's just like when Mauston went through that Tennessee thing. You're not really going to, the homeless population, y'all really not going to get to count them till it's over.
And the numbers are going to be larger
Yeah.
than it was.
Exactly. Yep. Y'all are really not going to know it till all of this is over.
Yeah.
Excuse
That's why
me.
y'all in my prayers. That's why y'all in the prayers. Y'all in our prayers. Y'all in our prayers.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Definitely.
Okay, well, just let us know. Let us know. Keep us informed. Let
And
us
it's so
know.
crazy. I mean, all that California knows that they have not been putting funding towards maintaining the forest lines.
Yep.
You know, and they knew what 5-10 years ago when they quit employing people to keep the woods cleared out, that this was going to keep happening.
Mm-hmm.
And that's the reason everybody's blaming the governor right now, because yes, a fire is tough and it happens sometimes by nature, but when you don't maintain your forest appropriately, when you have lots of storms and trees go down and you leave them piled up out there, plus all the foliage, it's easy for a fire to spark and become uncontrollable. And they knew that. They knew
Well-
that into this fire season.
Guys, I got to bounce, but I just wanted to come up and said hello, be a part of Coffee Club for a little bit there, and I just wanted to say
Appreciate it,
prayers to California.
Eilish, you have a great day, love.
You too, Katie. Stay safe. Stay and make sure don't get your shot and don't comply and no to mask mandates at all. There, tell them just to fuck right off and just
Vote here for the
go
Oilers.
swim in go swimming in the ditch there because
Allegedly.
The
You know,
views that are being discussed are not for the whole panel, just ours.
listen,
not
the views
represent
that
the
are
whole
being
panel.
discussed are absolutely 100% accurate there, YouTube. And we are we've had enough.
I love it.
No, listen
Oilers
here.
and his fake news.
These doctors and these friggin' politicians are going to lose big time, and I can say right now, Canada is going to revolt because we got a convoy coming back to Ottawa there, James. So get ready, parties happening. You're gonna have all kinds of beer. Talk to Jeff at Travel Fund. He'll tell you he's coming. There's all kinds of people.
I'm not
Oh
sure.
yes.
See Gigi's comment.
Oh yes.
Well, you'll definitely have to bring us that action, Oilers. I look
Oh,
forward
I would
to it.
love to. I would love to go to
reading
Ottawa,
that,
but
man.
it's far
I'd
away.
agree.
So I'd love to go. I would love to go, and I'd love to stream that. That would be awesome, and meet James to Ottawa.
So I can kick you in the nuts.
Listen, what nuts?
What?
There you go.
I'm done.
I'm so confused.
Do you see what Gigi said, Mouse? LA gave away their firefighting equipment to Ukraine. What the fruitcakes do they think is going to happen when they have
What
nothing
the
to
fuck do you
fight
think
the
is
fire
going to
with?
happen?
Exactly. And what are they going to put? Like,
Garden hose. Use a garden hose for God's sakes.
And then
Anyways.
California, Ford said, well, the state of California lost schools, rich people lost their houses and the stores, and they're crying about the Starbucks by the beach burned down. That's just nuts.
as far as the Starbucks, it being a network company like that, they're
It's
gonna
a Democratic
they're gonna
company.
replace
It's they're a Democrat. They fund the Democrat. Those damn donkeys.
Yeah,
So I
but
mean,
it's those
they deserves to burn down. Anyways, guys, I gotta bounce and fuck all the damn people who
The
for COVID.
views that callers are discussing does not reflect the panel or the rest of the United States of America. It
Wait
can
a
And
be.
then
minute.
Sally Ford said, thank you, Christine, but the water is toxic, so she needs to get bottled water. So she's got to get to the store.
That's even worse. Bottled water. Bottled water's like the worst one to get.
Have a good day, Stiffy. Thank you for stopping by.
Yes. And AV, this is for you. Look up Five Fingers Death Punch song by Bad Company.
I already got it.
Company, I'm always on
Five
the
Fingers
road.
Death. I got that on the intro. Hold up,
Yeah,
I
you
gotta
got to
go.
go with the original. Bad Company.
And Gigi's got oilers tackling the world right now.
Who was that echo? Me?
What was that, Army?
Okay, I gotta get down and go do the day, but I'll bring you outside later if you're on, so you can see the snow. Okay, guys?
Oh,
You
can't
ever
wait for
get
that,
Girl,
Kitty. Thank
baby
you.
girl.
I never seen snow before. I heard
Bye.
it's
Love you.
Hey,
love
Kim.
you?
Oh, she left. I was going to tell her she looks just like her
shit.
cousin.
pretty- I just noticed Hairbag was here. What's up, Hairbag?
And we lost about 30 people.
Yeah, Hillbilly finally caught that mouse. Hillbilly finally caught that mouse.
He thought he did.
Wow.
That's terrible. I mean, that is just terrible. They're worried about a Starbucks. Unbelievable.
Well, that's what I was going to say. I'm pretty sure the Starbucks, it being a conglomerate like that, will rebuild. It has the money to. The ones that I'm sad for are those mom and pop shops, those privately owned businesses that can't be redone.
Yeah, but whining about a Starbucks over the people that have lost their houses, that's messed up.
Well, there's
Yeah.
quite a few that also passed away.
Well, yeah.
I believe the number is at 5 right now, isn't it?
It was yesterday.
Yeah, I was watching the Today Show this morning and they had Steve Gutenberg on. And he was saying, or they were saying that Paris Hilton, who else did I say, Mouse? Paris Hilton. Oh,
Who did we just lose?
I'm
Oil.
here.
Oh,
Mouse, who was the other guys I mentioned that lost houses there?
I can't remember.
Steve
Paris
Gutenberg
Hilton.
did. Paris Hilton. There was somebody else, but then there was a fourth person, and I can't remember who it is. Apparently, I can't remember who the third person is either.
It was a couple of male actors, I think.
Yeah, that lost their houses. And Steve Gutenberg was saying he was going down the street because he couldn't get to his house with his car, so he left his car. And he was coming across all these cars that were blocking the road and no keys in there. And he told people, he goes, leave your keys in your car. At least we can move them. Well, here's the thing. If you own a Lamborghini or something like that, I'll be damned if I'd leave my keys in the car.
Well, I mean, it's that's an insurance thing, but honestly, even to leave the keys in the car would mean that you would have to take a rollback or a tow truck and drag them out one by one, and they didn't have time for that. They just bulldozed through them to get to the fires. But what do you do?
Hello, Flanny.
Hey, Flatty.
Good morning, Flatty. Kim says, I heard you, Kathy. What?
Oh, that's who dropped down is Kim.
Yeah. I was telling Kim she looks just like her cousin. Like so much so now.
Right?
Crazy how genes run, huh?
Kimmy is a beautiful lady.
She
She
is.
is.
Mouse, I'm happy baby girl back in the States in a minute, but I'm scared where she going. Because you know why.
Who's he
How did she
talking
back?
about? Who we talking
baby
about,
girl.
Evie?
My daughter back in the States.
Oh, she's
Yeah.
home?
Hey,
Yeah.
congratulations, baby.
Not
Oh, good.
No, not really.
Not
Oh.
home, but stateside.
But that's good.
Yes and no.
Oh, okay.
That yeah. See, look, what can I say?
Say
Okay,
thank God
underneath
she's
the
okay.
she's gonna be okay. Underneath the White House is I used to work there. It's called White House Communications. And because of what's been happening in the world and what y'all been seeing in New York, they are alerting all military contractors for the inauguration, and they're calling it all the best of the best of the best of the best, because they expect during that inauguration, Congress, the Senate, with Elon Musk, the billionaires, it's going to be some shit there. So they're calling in everybody for protection, because there is a warning out for Trump. So they are alerting every swinging military, everything to protect this dude on that day. Well, not just him. Think about what's going to be there. Remember, Elon Musk's going to be there. His family's going to be there. So everybody needs to be protected on that day.
Yeah. Well, I mean, all the governors will be there. Everybody will be there. Not
Everybody. Mm-hmm.
I mean, there's so many laymen going to that inauguration also.
Yep. Mm-hmm. World leaders, exactly. And then you take in Israel, China, the Middle East, Syria, Russia. So you know, people a little tight. Everybody a little tight.
Yeah.
Your sister's child.
Your sister. Yeah. California, they putting up. Most of these drones that you're seeing will be controlled by Elon Musk right there. He gonna make sure he get out of there. But just imagine, think about the power on Trump's inauguration. Think about the power that will be inside the United States on that moment, on that day. Wow.
Mhm.
Just think about it. And remember, he already been attacked twice. And you haven't seen any public politician be public for the last 6 months? So yeah, everybody's on 10. Everybody.
Yeah. Well, especially after New Year's and oh, it's so crazy.
Mm-hmm. Now you get it. Las Vegas, New Orleans. Now y'all getting it.
Everybody's making move on an agenda, and there's a lot of moving parts. A lot of agendas going on at once.
You still got to count in, like me and Mouse said, the FBI, the CIA. You got to put all of this into that day, that one day. You got to put all of this into there.
FBI's got one agenda working on,
Man. You see what I'm saying?
All these other countries that would like to have every one of those important people not here. Plus I don't know, this weird new wave in the military. I'm not understanding. That's all I can say.
Yeah. Remember, Trump phone just got hacked by somebody in the military, 2 weeks ago?
That's what I'm saying. It's, military attacking itself, military attacking its country. I don't get it. It's just a weird new wave.
FBI director just came. You don't know what's his name? What's that guy? Your $1 million boyfriend, Mouse? What's his name? The $1 million dude.
Elon, my boyfriend. Elon.
Yeah, Elon Musk, you got to put him into it. He's taking over the military. He's putting himself into the Air Force, saying we don't need jets, we need drones taking care of us now. So it's a lot of moving parts going on in the government, the military, the CIA, the FBI, the inauguration. Then you got Biden, then you got her, then you got Trump, it's a lot going on in our world that people don't realize. A lot.
Yeah, that's what I mean. A lot of
Hey, good morning, Citizen Z.
moving at the same
Yo,
time.
Z, what's up, buddy?
Hey,
What's up,
Yeah.
Luke?
What's up, Citizen Z?
hey.
I know, big military mind people we got here. I know it's a lot of people.
Yeah. All the different agendas.
And you know, it's still a conspiracy theory, but we still haven't found that nuke. Remember that. As Mouse told me, we still lost a nuke. We still haven't found it.
Yeah. There were 2 on its way to Poland. One made it.
Still ain't found it.
Yeah. I hadn't heard any more about it. It's just not out there now.
Because you don't want to scare the hell out of people.
Well,
What's up, Big Belt Luke? How you doing, big dog?
Yo,
Oh, girl,
Macho,
my bad.
be careful. We got YouTube police in chat. YouTube police.
hey,
got everybody in there.
Oh, that's boot loop. Belt loop's other name is YouTube police. He goes also.
Oh, that's him.
yeah.
Yo, I need an alternate account, man.
Then we won't know it's you.
I know. Y'all don't know it's y'all.
Yeah, that's his emblem, the Batman.
Oh. So y'all know people more than I do. I don't even know who this is.
In
Yeah,
fact,
man.
I need to, because this is Coffee Club. I will go ahead and give y'all a rant so that y'all can click on each other's channels and
I know, Citizen Z. Only a few know what me and my daughter do, kind of Mouse and a few other people. So when I said she's back, but she ain't really back, a few
Right.
people know what she. So it's. I might get to see. Well, I'm gonna go up to DC, but I ain't staying there because I.
well, I still
trust DC.
feel better about her being,
I know.
stateside than
I do
not.
too.
I mean,
But
you can't exactly get out of
I know.
status like that. You know, but
Nah,
and she's still doing what she's meant to do.
yeah.
You can't,
yeah.
you can't stop her from being who she's meant to be because we're.
I'm gonna try.
I know, Daddy. I know.
I'm damn sure
know.
gonna try.
I know.
Don't think I ain't. I'm gonna try. My bad, y'all. I'm damn sure gonna try.
That's just a daddy. That's what a daddy does.
Hey, Heather.
Hey, Andy.
Yeah, but yeah, Hairbag know too. You know, a few people know. A few people know. I forgot Hairbag. You know too.
So what do you do?
No comment. Hey, how you doing there, James? Hairbag, hey, I know it. Hey, Captain Kate.
Bob and weave over there. Bob and weave.
Yeah. You're gonna have to go into your Ricky Lake to get this one.
Is it going to require a DNA test or a paternity test?
Yeah, there you go. There you go, Callie. There you go. I show my swingy swing. There
That's
you go,
what
Callie.
it is. Yeah. That's the big secret. They found you out on me.
All you gotta do is read my description.
Say that again, Hairback. You were kind of.
So that was
I
me.
didn't-
Hairback got my go.
I was
I
going to
said all they
say, I
gotta do.
didn't do anything.
All they gotta do is read my description. They'll find out. But that military thing, me and Mouse has discussed it. Was it a hit or? Yeah. That's what you mean by military versus military.
Yeah, I mean it's wild. Like there's a new wave in the military. I don't know if it's like a new thing, a new fad, I don't know, but our military boys are being picked off.
Or being
By
pitted against one another. Yeah.
right, yeah, picked off to be on the wrong side. I don't know.
Yeah.
To be groomed oddly for against themselves.
And I know most of y'all know the soldiers came from Bragg, so that is
Hey,
a
Mouse, I'll
connection.
be right back.
Okay, you okay?
You okay? Yeah, she's probably busy. I hope so.
Yeah, she's probably letting the dogs out or something.
SC City of DC is a war zone. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, within a mile of it, like what he's saying is outside of Washington, D.C., the area around it, the area around Washington, D.C. is some of the highest crimes in the country. People just don't know that. Like when y'all hear about the drugs in Baltimore and D.C., that's what he's talking about.
Yeah.
And you got that really close to the inauguration.
Yeah. Again, a lot of agendas.
Yep.
Different agendas going on by different groups. So it's when you've got that many moving parts, it's anything can happen from any direction.
Mm-hmm. And now you got a virus spreading right before the inauguration. There's so much stuff that they're alerting people with.
Yeah.
That you can understand if you put these masks on people, the new drones and the new tech we have, if you have a mask on, the military, the CIA and FBI can't track your face, facial recognition software, basically. So when they start saying the mask coming out of China, it just alerted the military saying we can't even use our facial recognition software to even understand there's a threat in the audience. You see what I'm saying? So it's a lot of new
yeah. Yeah, that makes
which
it
I shouldn't even be saying. When I shouldn't even be saying, but yeah, that's why I'm worried. Yep.
Yeah, it gives them another veil to sneak around behind.
Mm-hmm. And how Mouse allegedly don't trust the FBI. This plays a part too. This plays a part also. So it's a lot. It's a lot. It's a lot.
Yeah, I think there's a bunch of dirty players in the FBI, allegedly.
Allegedly.
And
you've been seeing a lot of military special forces operators that I've trained with and know that are doing things against what they were taught.
yeah. The oaths. I mean, don't y'all take like an oath to go in?
It's more than that. It's like a brotherhood.
Mm. So yeah, that to me is weird. It's a rebellious group. I don't know if it's going to tie back to some. What is it called when you tell on somebody?
You talking about in the military?
Snitching.
Well,
yeah, that's what I was going to say, James. Snitching.
Well, I mean, kind of, but when you tell the secrets.
Whistleblower. Whistleblower.
Yeah, whistleblowers. Thank you. That's the word I was looking for. I think it's going to have something to do with a group of whistleblowers, or they think they're whistleblowers. I'm not sure. We'll see. Maybe they are. Maybe it's in their head. I don't know. I know, Kim. It's crazy. It's crazy
But why-
cold right now.
Why would a special opera?
Is it?
I have a personal.
Well, I mean, would you agree or disagree that maybe that was an order they were given? The New Year's Eve thing?
You would have warned.
Or something they came up with on their own?
No, that's one nothing that they came up with down there. No,
See?
possible.
So that goes up the chain of leadership. That's weird.
The only private.
Said the streets are quiet. I'll bring my ID before I leave the house. I think that's what they're doing up there, Callie. That's probably how they'll lock it down in sections, and you can't go in unless you live there or unless you're part of the fire and rescue.
You're not talking about. Oh, you're still talking about the fire. Come on.
Yeah, I said Callie's talking about the fires.
I thought you
Uncle
were
Fatty.
talking about that 15-minute city shit. I thought that's what you guys were doing.
Uncle Fatty says, trust only me. All else falls and out to get me. If they'll come for me, they'll come for you. Only I know the truth. Only I know how to save U.S. Not none other. Sound familiar? Yeah. Yeah. That's the grooming, if you will. Because I mean, how do you
You're
either
not
have
grown. You're not
you-
grown. You're not
you either-
grown.
you
don't
either
groom-
have
You don't groom special operators.
that's what I was gonna say. You either have to flip a bunch of guys' minds or give them an order. But you have to be powerful enough to give them an order they have to obey. If it's not something they came up with on their own. Hypno programming. Your step.
Mm. Yeah, I need the military back. Harback, you take over. Shit.
Okay.
Did you know the history, Harback? You know the history of our special operators, right?
I
Green
think we lost-
Berets. Yeah, he
I think
lost
we-
them.
Come on here, back. Come on back. Keep trying. We'll get it. His battery may be low.
What you're not describing hypno training, you're describing a strike team. Remember now, y'all are finna go into a realm of special operators where we're trained in advance to go scout. That ain't hypno training. That's a strike
All
team.
right, let me ask you this then. What happens inside the military if someone with authority, general, something like that, gives an order to his men, and men have to follow orders? But is he punished? Is that punishable if he's caught
See?
by his authority?
It's different. You're having two conversations. You're having a conversation where we're overseas and we have to do damage to somebody that's not an American, then you're having a conversation where you are ordered to do damage against an American. These are two different conversations.
Well, that's what I'm saying. If one,
No special forces, military will ever hurt an American because somebody told them to do it. That's a strike team.
so then they would do it on their own. But you said they didn't do it on their own. Have a good one, Uncle Fatty.
I know. That the dude that was in New Orleans when I was there, he was a Ranger. Well, he was a Green Beret.
Right.
Those are not the Russians, aren't they? The Green Berets.
No, they're
It's just-
ours.
It's just a different. You have special forces, like she's saying. You have Army Rangers, and you have Green Berets, and you have Delta Force, and you have
Infantry.
This is different. When you become a special operator, it's usually at Fort Bragg. Now, to become elite at Bragg, that means when you about to get out, Brown and Root out of Texas, they want the best of the best of the best. So they'll go to Fort Bragg and get you if you're about to retire, because still overseas, they need the same intelligence gathering, still need you overseas to do missions in Syria, because you still have the embassy over there. You have hired, so they get the best of the best training out of Brown and Root out of Texas. So the fact that you don't have anyone overseeing these elite members of your public, I don't know what to.
But someone still oversees them if someone is still superior enough to hand them an order. I mean, someone's still, quote, their boss, I guess, in civilian terms.
Yeah, but who?
I don't know.
That's the problem.
Do you know?
What we talked about, I told you when they kind of interviewed me, if you don't have a clearance, top secret or secret clearance, they can't monitor you. So most of these special operators had top secret clearances. But the minute that they got out and started working for a private sector, you can't monitor them.
So orders would come from
You don't know.
whoever they're contracted with, not the military.
And once you leave the United States, you don't know who's in charge of them.
Right.
So when they come back, you have no fucking idea.
Gotcha.
But me being in that certain area, that person would have known I trained at Bragg. I'll say it like that.
Right.
He would have known.
Don't be going to no more parades. You're grounded from Mardi Gras.
I'm grounded. Now you see why I ain't going. Yeah.
You're grounded from Mardi Gras.
I'm grounded going out in public. Because how you're in the military, in certain parts of the military, your clearance, you do not lose your clearance until 2 years after or a year after you leave the military. So you might have a top secret clearance being a special forces operator or any, as they say, read their job title is internet shit, meaning they can find out who, when, where anyone is, because you do not lose your clearance till a year after you get out. So for 6, 7, 8 months, they can track anybody they want to. And
Well,
that's
that's not fair.
FBI, that's FBI, CIA, anybody with a government clearance. So you don't know.
And see, that's where the mistrust comes in. Why would maybe the CIA, but why would the FBI even need to know?
FBI is in charge of United States locally. CIA is in
Exactly.
charge of the United States federally. I mean, you know what I'm saying? CIA is in charge of outside the United States. FBI is in charge of inside the United States.
But to convince me that the FBI can gain more intelligence on the military situation than the military. You see what I'm saying? So for the FBI to investigate the military seems off base to me. That should not be who keeps the military in check.
But it is.
And it shouldn't be. That should come straight down from the president down. You know what I mean? In the military.
The military isn't a part of the government. Military isn't even a part of the Senate and the Congress. We are a separate entity.
Yes.
In budget and everything. We have our own rules, the military. The military don't have an oversight. The oversight is the FBI. The CIA is in charge of outside the United States. Homeland is in charge of drugs and the president. So it is the FBI's job.
Right. Hey, Weston. And again, this is just, one agenda.
Yeah, this is just us
Moving
talking.
around
Yeah,
like
this is
this.
just us talking. Yeah, we just talking. Don't take nothing for real. I ain't doing nothing, people.
Just think tanking. Like, we have
Just
no
think-
facts.
yeah,
Just think
Yeah,
tanking.
yeah. This is just a think tank. You motherfucker, don't y'all trip with me. I ain't did nothing. I'm gonna start snitching again. I talk about 702.
Well, I have no inside information. All the information I get is just what hey, Mark. It's just what they put out, in the news, what they have released publicly. And that's all I can go by. And I still see it. Still seeing, it's shady. I don't know.
But remember now, the FBI director quit. How many months ago, Mouse? Me and you said, and I was like, that's a problem when the director quit.
Well, no, that was, to me, expected.
Not
I see
before
more-
his term is up.
Oh, I expected.
My bad. Thank you. Allegedly. There you go.
It's in the banner down bottom. But no, I fully expected it because there was a conversation that was had that he was going back after the FBI to figure out where the holes were and why. I mean,
702.
you can only get shot at and chased so many times before you go, okay, what's the FBI got out for me? Why are they out for me? Seriously. But how can you run a country when the FBI is knee deep in prosecuting at every turn?
Okay.
Falsely prosecuting you, I should say.
The FBI has become the most powerful entity in the government.
Yes.
So you are right. They're more powerful than the CIA. They're more powerful than the military. You're completely right. Completely right. because they've been using a law that nobody know, and it's the FISA Act, Section 702. And it's kind of hard to describe what it is. So give me a second. Let me try to find it.
Christine says, personally, I haven't felt anything yet. You can feel it in one's bones. And yeah, they are. I just don't. I just think there's dirty people playing on the FBI side, and that's a problem. So I think there's, and I don't blanket all FBI. Can't really do that, but I think there's certain ones in the FBI with their own agenda. So again, with the agendas, everybody's got an agenda and they're all working at the same time. Arson investigation. I thought they knew what started it already. I thought they already knew. Something about somebody's backyard fire or something like that. Or was that just rumor?
What are you talking about? That California fire?
Yeah. What are they saying starting it? Have you heard?
Yeah, I would say probably the government, but I think they did. Well, they did it up here in Canada a couple of years back when the British Columbia had the big fire.
So you think they're purposely
They hire people to set the places on fire. I don't know for what reason though.
I heard him. Yep, allegedly.
They apparently they caught people with like torches and shit in the woods. Torches and those martini bottle things.
Have a great day, Mark. Thank you.
All I'm gonna say, the fires is an inside job. It's an inside job.
She said that one has started and worked its way around California.
Yo, you ever seen the videos where the odd house would catch on fire and the other houses were fine?
Yeah. This one, though, I mean,
certain houses are getting planted to catch on fire and shit.
Starting a fire is one thing, but when you've got 150,
Billy Joel. It was all Billy Joel.
It was all Billy Joel. But when you've got 150 to 160 mile an hour wind blowing through the area, when something catches on fire, the embers
I know.
are airborne, and everything they bounce off of and hit catches on fire. So, all of the typical ways that, you could save your house by clearing out, so many yards around it and soaking it. I don't think even that is going to work in a situation like this. With those high winds, it's amazing how fast that fire will just eat a whole area.
See, I'm a conspiracy theorist. I knew before all this happened that there were a thing that was supposed to be happening in California, that the bird flu was somehow jumping to animals. Then all of a sudden a fire cleared out that whole area. So I'm on my conspiracy kick.
Absolutely. And that always comes with any tragedy, any crisis.
Yeah, if I'm correct, I saw a video. I think it's Bill Gates apparently or something that invented this virus. Bill Gates.
I've heard, I've even heard Oprah started the ones in Hawaii.
Yeah, Oprah. You get a new house. You get a new house. You get a new house.
No, she said, "I take your house. I take your house. I take your house. I take everybody's houses. Yay!" Kip said she had a huge mountain fire here, and it was started by kids shooting propane tanks on the summit. Oh my God.
Welcome back, Edie.
Hello. I'm sorry. Where's Mouse?
I'm right here. Hello, Kid K. Welcome.
Hey, sorry. You know, like in the condos, there's 8 condos in a large building,
Okay.
and there's panel boxes that hold 4 separate meters for 4 units. And the construction workers, by accident, pulled it away from the house.
Uh-oh.
So they wanted me to call the power company. I was like, dude, I can't call up for another building. I said, get somebody else. So I called the property manager, and she said she'll take care of it. So I apologize because I keep leaving.
It's okay. It's okay.
Well, we got Baby Mouse in chat.
Oh, Baby Mouse.
Hey, pup.
Hey, child of God. I got to get a winter picture, Mouse. These flowers, I'm not feeling them right now because it's freezing out. Letson, how are you?
I will not have a snow ID. Like, I will not do a snow profile. I refuse.
What did I miss? Christina said it's time for a shot. It's getting fucking deep in here. What'd I miss? What'd you do, James?
We were talking about military.
Well, I sent the cold weather to you guys. Enjoy.
Oh, thank you, James. I really appreciate
That's
it.
what shot, Christina.
Back up. He got the storm. He got the weather drunk, and then he told it to come down here. So now it's in our yard, passed out.
You're gonna have about 5 feet of snow coming your way. 5 feet.
It's not my backyard. My backyard is green grass and sunshine.
Not for long.
Not either.
By Saturday, you'll be covered with snow.
All right, thanks, James. I really appreciate it. It
I ain't
would have been nice.
putting that bad luck on us.
It would have been nice if it came at Christmas because everybody likes a white Christmas, but too bad Christmas is come and gone, so I don't want it.
I gotta disagree. I don't want it on Christmas because I have to travel on Christmas. Make it after Christmas where I can stay home and get snowed in and enjoy it.
I'll send it down to Army Vet in Louisiana.
We don't get snow down here, Shouty.
Oh, Shawty, you're getting snow Saturday.
No, we ain't getting nothing down here, Shouty. It's too.
Stranger things have happened.
It's snowing Louisiana. It's snowing Louisiana. Then I know everything y'all saying is true. I need to hide.
It's coming to you. Just buckle up.
If you telling me that we done had the worst forest fires in history, we done had the worst floods and hurricanes in history, and we got this other shit coming from China, I'm staying inside, Mouse. Ain't nobody telling me nothing, Mouse. And I just got through with this New Orleans stuff. Nah, I'm staying inside. I'm good.
Here's my best advice.
You're gonna get attacked by gators.
Sign up for Amazon Prime. Start getting your groceries delivered, your clothes delivered, your whatever else you get off of Amazon, your paper towels.
You can't even do that because you don't trust it. You can't even trust your delivery driver not to like infect your shit.
Put up a Ring camera so you know who's coming to the door. Tell them just leave it at the door and walk away.
Oh, I got that too, Mouse. No, I got that taken care of. You come to my door, you're going to get a 227 right to the forehead.
Well,
Try
if I'm
it.
delivering your groceries, why you want to just knock me out cold?
I don't trust nobody right now, Kathy K. After this New Orleans, they actually released it. Have you seen it yet? Have you seen the car going down Urban Street yet?
Yes.
Now do you see how it's no room? Like,
you know
no
what I
room.
didn't like about that? God, there was a guy. I was telling Mouse this yesterday. There was a gentleman that was in front of it, and it hit him head on, and he landed behind it. And I mean, face planted, body plant. I mean, it was sick.
I was on the other.
It was sick, and then these gentlemen that were in the store were screaming for everybody to get in the store.
Yep. That's what I told Mouse. I was like, the only thing that saved me is I heard the engine how over in Afghanistan and Iraq, the streets are just like that. So I told her when I heard it, it just flashed back. It just flashed me back to when I was And to me,
You knew to get
That-
out of the way.
That was
It-
at a time where over there, the thing they were doing to our army was usually a lot of car bombs or things like that. And our soldiers were having to make them actually pull over and face the front of their car away from the road as they passed
Mm-hmm.
to let the soldiers know that they weren't being aggressive,
Right.
that they weren't going to drive into them or,
Yeah, I get it all 150%.
so, so that rev, something they were trained to listen for, actually,
Yeah.
because that meant that that car was out of line.
Yeah. Oh, I tell you.
Am I correct, Army vet?
You probably needed a minute.
Yeah, he's taking a poop.
But so yeah, that rev, and
Yeah.
I'm sure even the people there in the moment that it kind of catches your attention. You're like, what is that for?
Yeah.
You're standing on a street that's only supposed to have foot traffic, and I mean, that said he'd be right back.
Yeah. But I mean, it's crazy. Oh, did we get to discuss women's safety? What's going on now?
No, we haven't yet. You want to tell me what you were talking about?
Sure. I was reading an article. There was a young lady that was in the mall and she had gone into the restroom and she had some bags and her purse and everything. And there was a woman inside of the restroom that said, "Hey, I got some perfumes for sale. Would you like to smell them?" And she smelt it. Next thing she remembers is waking up on the floor. Her purse was stolen. Her packages were stolen. And I mean, that's insane. And she just remembers the lady asking her if she wanted to smell the perfume. So then another woman had said that's odd because there were two guys in a parking lot coming out of like a Target type store. And they were saying that they have these oils and would she like to smell some of them? So now that's a new threat for women. If somebody approaches you and says, "Hey, would you like to check out these perfumes?" Even men, cologne, don't do it. Just say, "No, thanks. Or just say, "I'm allergic," or whatever. But another new freaking way to get people. It's just crazy.
Yeah, there's a lot of crazy things going on out there. And we need to, if we need to keep reminding women, I guess I will,
Mm-hmm.
They do have a lot of these things out there. Guys, women go missing every day. If you ever stopped and look at the missing persons list, at some point you have to say, where are these people? Because if they were all deceased, we would have a huge pile.
It's
You
crazy.
know what I mean? They're somewhere. And that's how it happens. They do all kinds of tricks. They'll corner you in a parking lot. So, keep your head on a swivel for people following you. I've heard of people, following people around in Walmart, things like that. I've also heard of the trick that, they'll put fentanyl or something like on a $20 bill and drop it, hoping you'll pick it up and pass out.
Yeah. Or on your wiper, your wiper blade, there'll be $100 bill, or in the doorknob. Don't touch it. No matter what, don't touch it.
Right.
Whew, it's just crazy.
We had this conversation, but it wasn't what y'all were saying. We were discussing, are women more aggressive in 2025 than there used to be because you see more women attacking women and men. So we were wondering the old days of you were worried about more men, but now more on the internet and real life, you see women attacking women more than men.
You will see women in these groups, these trafficking
Mhm.
groups. They'll, they're part of the money makers, so they'll, they'll get involved in rounding up females.
James is up on panel, Kim. James, you angry?
No.
I'm in a good mood. I'm not
Yeah.
angry at all.
Somebody said in chat, they said you're angry. They can see it in your eyes.
Stiffy. Stiffy's talking to you in chat there, James.
I know. I'm just too big to say anything.
Uh,
A
Oh,
little bit.
okay. Got ya.
mm. I tell you.
But yeah, it is a dangerous world out there for women. You gotta know what's going on around you. But I mean, hey, that's honestly everybody needs to have a head on a swivel these days. We really need to get back to see something, say something, pay
Yeah.
attention to what's going on around you.
Yeah. I'm sorry, Christine. I'm really sorry to hear that. I'm really, really sorry to hear that.
Our teacher in school
Oh,
one time
shit.
did an experiment
Yeah,
on us.
sorry for your loss here.
And she set up an instance where it was actually a mock thing, but she had a student like jump up and argue with her and then take an action and then leave the classroom and then sit and ask us questions about it. And did you realize that honestly, when we're walking around in our day, like walking at Walmart and stuff like that, we really don't pay attention to the faces that are walking by us.
Yeah.
And so if something happened, we really aren't very good witnesses. I mean, our memories really are kind of complex when we're distracted in the moment from detail.
Yeah.
And I think that, that's something women need to pay attention to. That's what I mean by having your head on a swivel is,
Yeah.
actually be paying attention to the things going on around you.
California Ford 44, you be safe out there and you have a great day.
I did that study that you said. Kathy K, it came up how what you're saying about women need to be worried. Majority of that concern came up through that Gabby Petito case, and women started being aware. But that case brought women's missing, and that just brought everything into light. So you are right. Good stuff, Kathy.
Yeah. Yeah.
You're right.
It's just I don't know. I just don't know. I don't know.
But they're saying that what you're saying is right because they're saying that there are more unreported missing cases like that than public. A lot more.
Sure.
We live in a time where you can actually sit and study, the whole missing persons list face, and you go out into society and it's still not going to stick. And we just, it's hard to remember all those faces and then go out in society and then, while we're shopping, scan everybody's face to see if any of them matched. That's a perfect world. We wish it could be that way.
It sort of goes back to the milk carton. Remember that?
Yeah.
Because what you're describing is the culture of true crime.
Yeah.
But it's the epidemic of missing women that people haven't put it together yet. So it is true crime, but the epidemic is missing women and children. So their true crime is warning women of what's coming, basically.
Yeah.
What's here, what's already
Yeah.
happening.
Yeah, basically, yes. Yeah, that's the best way to put it. Yeah. Because, wow.
And here comes Arby with his 2 cents.
Well, Arby.
Sounds like you
Mm,
all want that China surveillance system. Nice.
I
I
ain't
just
never put
want
it
to.
together like that. Mm.
I think we should at least just be able to use ours for true crime. That would be great. Like rewind
So
it and see who left the house last. That's
Mhm.
your
see,
killer.
y'all are women. Y'all basically are women. Why hasn't it been touched that like how the true crime area has really been really evolving on the internet in real life? Why haven't it evolved to missing women? I don't get it. Why?
Because I don't.
It's y'all, but like this is a women's issue. It ain't a man's issue. This is a
No,
women's
this
issue.
is a human issue. I mean, I there's just as many young men out there missing.
Yeah, but that's what I'm saying. Usually it's mothers. If a missing child, y'all will stomp y'all feet on the ground and be like, listen to these but why isn't it if I'm missing one, why hasn't the media and other women rung that bell? Like when a missing child, y'all will ring it. Y'all will ring the bell. That's why I'm saying more men will support women, but they
Well,
will
it's
not be the cause. You ain't gonna see men running through the street. This is women's running through the street saying missing women, missing children. It's usually
yeah,
the men that will support you. Wow.
But with a lot of missing women, because they're over the, like when a
Mm.
teenager is missing, right? They assume they're runaways. Not every
Oh,
young girl is going to run away.
right. But even that is, I don't think should be a stigma in true crime. Oh, she's another one. That is a stigma. I think you should disclose if the child was possibly taken or if because that you really are going to look for a child different. You're going to look for a teenager that ran away different than you're going to look for a small child that's going to be with an adult.
Right.
To find a runaway child, you're going to go seek out places other teenagers hang out.
yeah. I'm looking at the stats right now, and
You
you
know,
know what they
you're
call it? This is what they call the women's missing issue underneath American society. They call it the nation's silent mass disaster because nobody talks
Mhm.
about it.
I'll
That's what
agree
they
with that.
call it. Yeah, they call it the nation's silent mass disaster. The data reveal not only the sheer volume of missing people, but also the haphazard nature of law enforcement reporting it. It
Yes.
is called the nation's silent master disaster. Wow. Didn't even know about it. Mm. Wow.
Yeah, and
Mm.
it's going to fall down to it's going to fall onto the police department or whatever
Yep.
department is heading the team as to how much media or coverage it's going to get, and that's wild. Some cases get a lot of coverage, some cases you never hear a peep about. Why? What makes one case more important than the other? Why does one case get a lot of coverage and nobody hears about another?
Maybe it's how much noise is behind. I don't know. I don't have answers for this. I
Yeah, this is
really
a
wish I
Right.
wild
did.
one. Yeah, this is new. This is new for me. Wow.
But it does. It falls back onto the department that's heading the investigation. How much information, how much investigation are they going to do? How much work are they going to put into it?
Like I'm looking at the stats, is crazy. Like Montana alone, 20%, 20%, 20%, 26% of all missing persons in Montana are Native American women. Wow. Like I'm going through state and this shit is wild.
Okay,
Wow.
Christine, I don't know if you want us to talk about this. She said in
Mm.
her case, why did I lose when her kids, knowing that they both had lawsuits? She lost 2 of her children.
Mm.
I'm assuming from the previous comment
Yeah.
Mm. Harvey.
I'm learning a lot, man. Y'all women. Oh, shit.
And she said, knowing they both had lawsuits, did somebody do that intentionally to her children? I mean, there
I
is just okay. Absolutely, she said. Yes, talk about it. So she lost 2 of her children to fentanyl, but they knew that both her kids had lawsuits.
Mm. People are
Very
evil.
large lawsuits.
We're gonna have to do a show on y'all women.
No, Arby, I don't want to hear Mr. Potato
Yeah.
Head today.
Yes, I would love to become the potato. We all need to become the potato.
I'm not
I
becoming
ain't doing this.
Oh, he was here earlier, Mr. Potato Head. He's known as the Oilers fan, Mr. Potato Head.
I ain't doing it. No, that's gonna come get you. Mm-mm.
I don't want to be a potato today.
I don't want to be rude, but how did they get the fentanyl in their system? I don't want to be rude.
All you gotta do is touch it.
Mm-hmm.
Oh,
Just touch it. Nothing else than that.
A little speck that you can't even see can be
Yep.
enough to make you stop breathing.
oh shit.
Forever.
No.
Forever.
Yep, it doesn't.
Nope.
It's very dangerous. Very
No
dangerous.
Oiler is Mr. Potato Head. Oh, it was the bottom.
Oh.
Christine is
Oh, shit.
Christina is my spiritual guide.
I never heard about fentanyl in pot. Never heard about fentanyl in pot.
I learned about it because I found out who brought it into the United States. That's how I found out.
Oh, Christine said her son, it was pot, and he didn't do drugs. I don't know. Does she want to come up on panel? Maybe.
No, she don't usually
Oh,
come up. Yeah, that's my shouting.
So it only takes salt. It takes just one little piece of salt of fentanyl to get into your body, and it will kill you.
Mm-hmm.
I did not know that till now.
Yep.
Yeah,
Arby
just be
said he
careful
has
of where you
patients
touch.
that
and
claim
shit
they
like
only
that.
smoke pot but test positive for opioids.
Yeah, I know they
Well-
added to harder drugs. I didn't know they did it to weed too.
Fentanyl is different. Fentanyl was brought into the United States by the Mexican cartels and made by China. This isn't an American drug. By no means, by no way, by no how.
Nope.
No.
No.
You can't get this. You have to make this. And one of the drugs are illegal, so you have to be shipped into the United States. This is directly from China and Mexico trying to kill our youth. That's why they labeled this illegal. It's a threat against America because it's brought in to just do that.
Yeah.
So Arby said, I'd buy that these idiots are mixing fentanyl into the marijuana they sell to make it more potent. I know in some places weed has been found to have PCP in it.
I know about the PCP, but I didn't know about fentanyl.
Christine,
none of this.
if you're on
Hey, Steffi.
Facebook, I would suggest that you
Hola.
research Olivia Green. Her name is Olivia Green, and she's actually buried beside DMX. And her mother went through the same thing, where her daughter was very young, got a hold of some pot, fentanyl was in it, and took her life. I cannot remember. I think her mother's name is Debbie, but she's a very nice woman, and it would be something for you to, hook up with her and start changing the world when it comes to this shit.
Yeah, she has 3 boxes of paperwork. Her daughter, it was a class action suit. And then Arby said we use fentanyl in medical practice, but that's regulated and generally IV, not Siegel said he only trusts
In
booze.
powder form. Like the most of it that they're saying is in powder form. That's what he's saying,
Yeah.
crystalline. But he's right. Usually, yeah, this is white powder. You don't usually see it like this.
Hey, Stiffy.
Hello, hello. I tried to put it in chat, but apparently the word was blocked. So I come up on panel to say it.
What's the hold on? Let me go look at the chat. I don't have anything blocked.
YouTube
must have.
YouTube
Yeah,
doesn't-
YouTube
yep.
did it.
Yep.
I put James as a panel whore.
Oh,
That's
That was all.
weird. The only thing that's supposed to be blocked in my chat is the word snow, and it does not block it.
No, mine. You can't put a lot of stuff in chat. Like if you say who's Palestine fight, you put that in the chat, it ain't gonna come up. A lot of stuff they done, and you ain't even gonna see it as the creator mouse. They just takes it out automatic unless somebody says something. It's crazy.
Wow.
Yeah, like I just spelt it out with spaces and it still didn't show up in chat.
huh. Arby said with morphine, you give milligrams. With fentanyl, you give micrograms.
That's even worse, morphine. Or maybe less. I'm not sure.
Well, as
Morphine.
a painkiller, morphine. But I mean,
No,
Arby,
compared-
is it 10 micrograms equal 1 milligram? Let's see if I have any remember.
Yeah, that's a big problem up in my city is that morphine shit.
The
They
new
got
one
morphine
problem is the
vending machines. They actually got morphine vending machines.
animal tranquilizers. That shit is
Mm.
scary as fuck. I don't know. I just don't get it. It's like Russian roulette.
Holy
Some people-
shit!
What she got?
What Orby just said. Golly, that should
Oh.
tell you right there.
Morphine
Wow.
is about 100 times less potent than fentanyl.
Yeah.
Holy smokes!
Fentanyl's pretty powerful. It's pretty dangerous. And that's what it, because it only takes a small amount, it's cheap to produce. It's cheap to get over here because the dose is so small. So when we open dispensaries, then this is what they turn to, crossing them borders.
And you remember Arctic was talking about like human ways to make oxygen. You
Yeah.
can make fentanyl the exact same way. That's
Yep.
why it's dangerous.
Yep.
If you know how, that's why it's dangerous. Now they don't, Arby, until they get it.
Yeah.
They don't know.
You don't know out there. You have no idea. And that's, going back to just a little couple of specks on a $20 bill and sitting in the parking lot and picking it up. That's all it takes.
But see, that's why I don't believe it that they'll want to kidnap you, because if you're using that, you ain't going to use that to you use that
If
to
you
hurt
can make,
somebody.
or you can make them pass out.
You don't play with that stuff.
No, I mean,
Yeah,
it's crazy.
I know, Arby. You don't play with that stuff.
It's a serious physical addiction, and people don't realize how addictive this stuff is compared to heroin. That's crazy because heroin is such an addicting drug.
Yeah, they say heroin used to be the most addictive.
I ain't
God,
touching that
so many weird things have hit the streets in the last 20 years. It's like, wow.
We ain't even talked about the synthetic marijuana that they had out. Same thing. They making
What they call
Yep.
it, K2 spice.
Yeah, that's
Yeah.
back. Remember how bad that was? Now
Yeah.
you got this.
Yeah, I don't think we ever got that K2 spice here in Canada.
Yeah,
Okay.
it was bad over here. Remember, they was
They-
eating people face off in Florida on that junk.
We got
Yeah, that was that.
What's that stuff called?
Remember when bath salts were like the stupid
Yep,
thing?
bath salts too, and all this
What about
stuff.
the Tide Pods?
Yeah,
No.
yeah, but yeah. Where else could they go? Tide Pods. I'm
That's
sorry,
good, Arby.
Zoomies. I'm sorry, Zoomies. We will never forget about the Tide Pods. Never, never.
That's when I knew they were dumb.
Like, yep.
That took and washing your mouth out with soap to a whole different category.
Yep, you got that right.
I know, Arby. I love my dispensary.
Yeah,
And they
you-
stopped. Go for
I'm
it.
sorry.
Miles.
Go
No,
ahead.
you go for it.
Well,
I was gonna say
love-
they stopped selling that honey from you. I got to get you some honey, but they stopped selling it. Oh, Paul, we stopped selling it.
Yeah, I love my dispensary. My dispensary doesn't charge taxes at their place. It's a native dispensary. The natives run the dispensary.
Wow. I didn't know that was a thing. That's cool. We have casinos. Y'all have dispensaries. That's funny.
But
Arby said he smokes weed and drinks, but he doesn't touch opiates. Although currently I'm clean from smoking almost 45 days.
yeah, but a poppy seed bagel has opiates. Poppy
Yeah.
seed bagel.
Yeah, I pissed hot on a poppy bagel one time. I can't even take it. Yeah, you pissed hot on it.
Yeah, poppy seed has opiates.
Mhm.
in it.
Yeah, but
Yep.
they don't want to hear your poppy seed explanation.
sure didn't.
at all.
Didn't want to hear it at all.
They like, that's what they all say.
Well, if that's the case, I use everything but the bagel seasoning on everything, so I'm in trouble.
Oh, you might as well go ahead and get you a gummy.
Mm.
Ooh,
Go all
cat-
in.
Don't worry,
Yep,
don't
go
worry,
all
Mel. We got to send her some gummies.
Bobby said,
yeah.
yeah, but the poppy seeds won't get you high or be addictive.
No,
Fact.
just gets you fired.
Yeah,
I
that
know,
pisses
Arby.
me
Have
off.
you tried that? Everything but the bagel seasoning? That shit's pretty good.
Yeah, I ate 3 bags of gummies on Buddy's stream a couple of weeks ago.
3 bags of gummies?
Did you fall asleep?
Oh, yeah, I was out cold for the whole day.
Mm,
You know, these
you're
were
right.
like 500 mil gummies. 500 mil gummies.
You're
Mm.
still walking?
I agree, Armida. Is it the same war?
I don't
Yeah.
know. Arby, I don't know if it's, but what he's saying is real. I don't know if it's Pakistan or Afghanistan. It might be both, but both the population is hooked on that stuff he's saying right there, opium, because
Mhm.
Afghanistan and whatchamacallit have opium field. Do you want to know what's the oldest age in Afghanistan and Pakistan? 25.
You mean like people?
Yes, the oldest males are 25. That's why you're seeing drug addicted, out of control, and guns. Because most of the populations are the males are only 25 years old. Everybody else is dead. So you just have a bunch of young, addicted kids on drugs. Nobody knows this, but that's them. That's their, and that's how when she said through addiction, that's how you control in Afghanistan, the Middle East, you control your population through addiction. You give them the opium, they get hooked on it, then you can make them be bombers, you can make them do because they just want their next fix. So he
Yeah.
is completely,
That's
you are completely right. Completely right. That's why when you go into a doctor right now, the first thing that they will issue you or your child is what? A narcotic. Or
It's very hard
a pain
now.
man. No, not really. They figured out the prescription will get the doctors in trouble. So now all they do is give you antidepressants. Same shit. You don't hear them complaining about antidepressants now, do you? But 85% of the population is on them.
I'm not on them. Maybe I need some.
Yep.
But I'm not a depressed person either.
I mean, you got to understand how the world works. Like, it's easy to get an injury. You prescribe a narcotic, and that's where it happens.
Yep, it's that easy.
Yeah, but that's what I'm saying. But where I live, that's the last thing they give you. They give you Toradol or non-narcotic medicine.
Yeah, but back in the day before this, they already got everybody hooked, so they got them off. Now people are getting street medications but before this, we know when the doctors were giving prescriptions of this and this and this and this and this. We know this. Yeah, they stopped it, but that didn't stop their addiction. That's why me and Mouse were discussing it. The ugly secret was Middle America. The doctors hooked Middle America children on that shit.
Yeah.
Then took them off of it.
Yeah.
And you wonder why they're trying to pass, we get it, but we're parents. So, this conversation, only parents and parents of addicted children. And then we're the only ones that understand it. That's why it's the dirty secret that a Middle America and Southern, we don't talk about it.
Yeah,
None of this.
Oh, my bad. Go ahead.
No, go for it. Go for it, big dog.
I was diagnosed with ADHD and ADD. My doctor prescribed me with Ritalin. That's apparently like speed and Ritalin or some shit.
Do you still take it, or did they?
I took myself off of it when I was in grade 10.
What if you didn't take yourself off and your parents kept giving it to you? Imagine at 18, 19, 20.
I think I was 6 years old when my doctor put it on me.
That's crazy. You see what I'm saying?
Wow.
Or even earlier.
What? But they did that to a lot of males. They did that to a lot of males.
I had to take it 3 times a day. I had to take
In
it.
his generation, though, in James's age group,
2 little white pills and a blue pill.
I remember in school,
3 times
the
a day.
teachers could request a child to be on it. And I remember, there was one classroom where 80% of the students were taking Ritalin daily. Her whole classroom was zonked.
Yeah, but that's what happened to those children.
Yeah.
I mean, it was back in the day, it was, it's just a boy being a boy. And then they came up with a diagnosis of some shit. Now parents are taking 2 and 3-year-olds in for behavioral science to help them.
Because the teachers say, hey, your child is unruly, but he's just a boy playing. And they be like, nope, he need to calm down. Put a pill in his mouth. I understand it. Yep. Yes, Christine, it really does.
Well, look at what Arby said. Big metadata published earlier this year showed that for moderate to mild depression, exercise and proper eating is better than the meds.
Right.
We're not saying that it's not needed. We're saying it's been over prescribed.
Right.
Yeah. We're saying it's been over.
Yeah. When James was in school at that time period, I do believe it was over prescribed. I really do.
Yeah. I'm not saying all, but you need it. But when they just start painting a hole, if a kid is acting out, to me, that's leadership in a boy. But if you don't have men in a classroom, which we don't have anymore, we have a lot of women teachers. A male teacher can calm that down. A women teacher be like, no, he need to be calmed down.
No, I know, Arby.
We get it. Oh, Darby, you spot on. I agree with you. And I agree with Christina, because I know about trauma and PTSD, and I take stuff for PTSD. But the best thing that I found is having people around you that love you, that can spot that shit and won't let you go, won't let you y'all, what's wrong? Talk to me. Talk. You see what I'm saying? You got to have both. And with both, you become different. Love it. Love it, love it, love it.
Yeah.
But well, what did they do to the little boy? So I only can speak about the men or the little boys. What they'll do is they'll give him the pill and they put that little boy in a room by himself. And that's the worst thing you can do. I don't know about women. Women have to speak on that.
Because you're
Yeah,
slowing
honestly
their
speak on
brain
that.
down and then telling them to learn their own lessons, to teach themselves to be to be a grown-up. Like that, how? They're a child. A grown-up can only teach a child to be a grown-up. A kid can't learn it.
I know,
Only
Heather.
from other grown-ups.
That's what I'm trying to do. You ask Kathy, I speak at colleges for young men from Grambling State and Mouse to tell you I'm always trying to help these young men and boys. You're right. But it takes males, you have to step up. She's right. I mean, I'm telling you, if you have a bad dude in school, if you have a good male teacher, I'm not saying women can't do it, but a male, that dude can say, okay, he needs me, or hey, dude, it's different. That father figure. That's basically what I can say. Most of the time, these boys act now, they ain't got no father figure. And that's what they do.
Yeah.
They got
Hello,
moms.
Heather.
Love your quote. Love your quote, Heather.
He only works with male teachers, has male teachers from first grade until he graduated high school.
I know, Heather. I try to tell them, I try to tell these men that these boys are watching, these men need leaders, and they're watching like you. Mouse will tell you, I'm always speaking it.
Yeah.
I'm always speaking it. It's a corn pop. I love Orvis.
No, just to get any counseling is almost impossible. Much as much soul searching. Just saying.
Love it.
So
love it,
Heather's saying you're right, Army vet. He didn't have a dad, and his male teachers saved him.
Yeah. That's usually how it is. So when y'all see me gaming, a lot of people know this. Y'all don't. If you see me gaming, it ain't because I like gaming. It's because some of these boys need that. And instead of me doing it my way, I'm going to go to where they're at.
I was telling Mouse earlier, I don't know if you heard me on me, vet, when I popped in to say good morning, but you were saying I'm muted, and Mouse said, yes, you're muted. And I'm laughing in chat saying, you sound like a robot. You sound like I was trying to tell you we could hear you. You thought you were
I heard him sound like Barry White on that shit. I know. I'm going to get it right. Mouse, I was beating your mouse. So you lucky I had a delay. We're going to get it together.
And don't be up here on my pedal line. You know I beat you. You're not going to quitter.
We're going to get it. We're going to get it, Mouse. That's going to be a
you
goal.
admitted you're not smarter than the fifth grader.
That game always has got me. Like that is always, I don't know why. I can play all kinds of trivia, word games, anything, but man, that one game has always stumped me.
Ooh, Arby, you trying to get me into a fight.
But I mean, you are right. That's a big part of the issue I see with culture around single moms. The culture tries to claim they don't need men to raise kids. No, you don't have to have a man in the house, but male role models are needed.
So I think we need to be more careful with our message going forward to women. Instead of saying, to our daughters, don't depend on a man. We need to add, don't depend on a man, but a kid needs a dad.
Role models can be in your own side of your family. You remember when I came to YouTube, I am a role model, but before I am for YouTube, I am for my family. And most people know how, and that's the biggest issue I would have, because I will make more of a difference publicly, but how dare I motivate public without motivating my family? You see what I'm saying? So it's a hard thing to sometimes do, because you owe that to your family first before you do the public. So that's always the thing that I always struggle with first. I can do more helping cousins and nieces than a person that I know I will talk to on a panel. That's always my fight that I have. Always. But I tell women, y'all have role models in your family, uncles, nephews, get them around them first before you do a stranger on the internet.
First off, you should be teaching the kids not to trust the internet.
But that's how men go out and seek leadership. That's how men do it. And remember, C-19 took away men's barbershops, men's pool. That's how men used to communicate. Then YouTube came along and men used to communicate that way. But then the women came into the men's spaces. And now it's
Don't be
chaos.
blaming that women came
What?
into the man's
They
space.
did.
Dude.
Yo,
They
it's
did.
barber shops in the local bar. That's how they used to communicate.
He right. James will tell you that's how men used to communicate. Meaning, watch out for this, watch out for this. Hey, dude, what's wrong with you? Hey, this is wrong with me. This. Usually that's how men helped other men without y'all seeing it. It was where men used to hang out by themselves. And then C-19 happened and men came to YouTube. That's where you seen all these MGTOW, red pills. It were men educating other men, but then women infiltrated that. And now where a man need to get help from another man, you have no fucking idea.
Arby said there aren't a lot of places to turn to IRL these days.
Facts.
People are so turned off from social interactions.
Mhm.
They're not turned off. They don't. Men struggle with it. Men don't know how to have an emotional connection with a woman over social media. And that's what it is right now. And men all rather complain about it, then y'all gonna have to, this is how it is. If this is just how it is, you have to learn how to have an emotional connection with a woman over social media, because that's how women are communicating. That's just something you have to learn. And a woman have to feel that connection with you over social media before they trust you personally. That's just something that's the trend. That's something you have to ask a woman, but this is 2025 and this is how women operate. You just have to learn.
Hey, what's up,
Sasha?
Salsa G? What's up, Salsa G?
What's up, Sasha G? Yeah. Do you believe, is it true? Do y'all believe more women are on social media and men are having a issue with having a connection?
I think it's
Because-
about the same. I think it's about equal. Could be equal. Equal
You're right.
size.
I think we just
What-
have a lot of women in our community because a lot of ours come from true crime, and that's
Oh.
just a woman's world. Men just aren't into it like us women are.
Kim
You
said
crazy,
the only
Kim.
man I trust online is AV, no others.
That's it.
Huh?
Sasa Jade,
I-
how are you?
Yo, I'm lost. What was the topic, anyways? About?
I don't know. They getting it.
Jade, have another Pabst Blue Ribbon.
Oh,
We were talking, I don't know what the hell we were talking about. I was trying to read Christine's comment, and then I was trying to read Arby's.
it's been all
Arby
over.
said where he lives, it's pretty high numbers, and it's a
We're
deep
talking
blue
about
state.
fire.
And he went to join the
and
Pew Pew
attorney.
Club, and even they are too woke for him.
Yeah, this line's been all over the place. We were talking
Christine
fire.
said, "Hell, I'm here because I'm bored."
That's what we do, James. It goes all over the place. We just do current events.
I'm telling you, we'll ride the wave, James. Ride the wave.
I've been doing that since I woke up.
Yeah.
A little bit of weed, coffee, and now I'm on my beer.
Oh Lord,
Right in the wave.
what time is it? You're on the same time as us.
It's
What
1
time
o'clock.
is it?
It's 1 o'clock.
Yeah, but he's got the same time as me and you, Kat.
Hey, I can get alcohol at 7 o'clock in the morning. That's
Nice.
Oh, no. Ew.
Good for you. I'm glad. It's at your convenience.
That's pre-coffee. I gotta get coffee.
Actual place that sells beer. It's 10 o'clock at the beer store and the liquor store.
Mm. I don't know. Here, you don't have to go to a beer store. You just go to 7-Eleven. Wine, you can get at the grocery store.
We in Ontario, we got a liquor store in Ontario, but the rest of Canada has a beer store.
Mhm.
Wow. In Louisiana, you can't purchase alcohol till 12 o'clock.
Yeah,
On a
here
regular
in
day?
Ontario,
Yeah.
7 o'clock. Okay,
Yeah, they do. Yeah, you can't buy alcohol till 12 o'clock.
Fuck morning
Wow.
coffee. Let's get a morning beer. That is pretty early though. 7 o'clock to get alcohol.
Christine said you can't go to a bar to hang. Why not the internet?
Oh yeah, true. Yeah, at least there's no one that will kick you out of the bar.
Yeah, Christine, I mean,
Well, you
there's
just
always
gotta supply
somebody
your
on,
own.
no matter what time it is.
Well, actually, supplying your own alcohol is cheaper than going to a bar. It's a little
I
cheaper.
can't drink. I take one shot and I'm going to sleep.
Well, you gotta cut back on the gummies.
Yeah, I don't drink. I drink to celebrate something.
What?
If I do, I'm going to. I have to drink with a girl. I just can't drink by myself. It's more fun with a chick. Oh, ain't it?
Hey, you want the happy ending.
I want the happy start
Sasha
too.
has a question for you, James. James,
Happy
Sasha
start.
has a question for you.
What's up?
Did you try the Trailer Park Boys chips
No,
yet?
I have not had the chips, but I had their beer and their whiskey they came out with.
Oh, she said the dirty burger flavor tastes like mustard and cheese. Oh, God.
Does it? Oh, the dirty burger.
Mm.
Oh,
Must be a Canadian thing because I wouldn't want a potato chip that tastes like mustard and cheese.
yeah,
Sasha
mustard.
wants to know how was their beer.
It was all right. Freedom 45 or 35. I forgot the number. And then they had a whiskey called Liquor Mins or something like that. Old Liquor Mins.
She said they're so cool.
Oh, yeah, it's a pretty good show, Trailer Park Boys. You guys ever seen it?
Yeah.
So now they're selling potato chips.
The way they film it, it looks like a live feed thing. Yo, big ups to you, Army Vet. Yo, it takes balls what you're doing, man. What you did, man. Takes balls.
Army Vet went to get a gummy.
Uh-oh.
Passed out on his second piece of gummy. He's taking a little bit of powder.
I ate one gummy. It took too long, so I took another gummy. Then I got hungry and ate another gummy.
And now it's starting to sound like Forrest Gump.
Yeah, some gummies. It'll do it to you.
Famous last line.
Yeah, it creeps up on you, the fucking candy. It just creeps up on you. You don't know when it's going to hit. We're going around the world.
Yeah, there you go.
Where it lands, nobody knows. It could be China.
Where are we going to land, Mouse? Then we'll talk about that country.
Oh, I got everything y'all need. I got you. Yeah.
It actually looks pretty nice to
We
visit.
just gonna mix it up there, huh? Get it all mixed
Yeah. Y'all so crazy.
I've seen videos of China. It actually looks like a nice place to visit.
Oh, look who decided to wake up. Good afternoon,
Who
Big
let
Dog
Big
Boss.
Dog go here?
Good morning, Big Dog Boss.
Hey. Love that lady. And your cookies, Pauls.
Yeah, I still never got the peanut butter cookies. What was up with that?
Yeah, I love me some homemade peanut butter cookies.
They sounded good
That's
too.
right out of the oven, straight from the oven.
Yeah, she was sure to let me know they all got to eat.
Christine, you're really on a roll today. Damn it, you know when you're getting old, when you cough and piss.
Your
pantalones.
pantalones.
I never coughed and pissed, but I coughed so hard I ended up puking.
These are things you don't admit on the internet, James.
Give it time, James. Time will work on you. We're way ahead of you. It's been beating on us for about 20 years longer than you.
You're a baby. You shouldn't be peeing your pants.
That's it.
I'm not a baby. I'm 34.
You're still under 40. You're a baby.
I'm close to 40.
Big Dog Ma was out slaying the world.
With donos.
What does
Mouse,
that mean? Dogs.
is your link pinned up top?
Yes, my link is pinned up to the top of chat. Big Dog.
Well, here, I can repost it.
Oh, thank you, James.
Yeah, there we go.
There we go.
Did it work?
Yep.
That's
Obviously, don't claim 40, then I have to. I'm going to stick with 34. There you go, Arby.
Well, I'm gonna wear my 39 membership out.
I'm going to go with 45. I'm going to be 45 this year.
All right. Okay.
I
We
like
can do
it.
45.
I like it.
It's
85.
Yeah.
Hey, James, watch your mouth.
I'm fixing to make James 60.
Yeah.
I think I'm gonna get into a relationship in 2025, and that person gonna make me get off the internet. I already see it. I already see it.
He's gonna get one of those AI robots.
I can see it.
AI
People
Yeah.
jealous. I'm gonna have to leave. I already know people jealous, and I talk too
But
much
do
shit.
you understand what you just said to us, Yvette?
I know, man. What?
So
Your
what you're
cookie can't
saying
shoot.
to us, I'm just using you all right now until I find somebody to occupy my time.
No.
Yes.
You know,
Uh-huh.
you'll never know where it come from or who it is. You have no idea.
I'm not worried about who it is or where it come from. I'm worried about that you're telling us right now, I just come on the damn internet to occupy my time until I find somebody who's going to take the time, and I'm going to leave you all in the dust.
Yo,
Yeah.
Why wouldn't you?
That's what I heard. That's what I heard.
What makes you think it wouldn't be nobody on the internet?
Arby, you have a great day this afternoon. You take care.
Arby's that's actually hacking everything.
Be quiet, Arby. Be quiet.
You failed, Davey. You failed.
Arby, how you gonna shoot shots on the way out?
I don't care if it's somebody from the internet. Then we lose 2 people off the internet that are bored.
As a woman, do y'all think it's possible for a man to be on the internet? I don't think it's possible. I just don't. No way. Ain't no woman gonna let no dude be on the internet. Nope, I ain't doing it. Be quiet, Arby. I'm coming back. All right, Arby.
Run. See, there you go. Stir the snot and run.
Yep, that's what he does. We got your number, Army Vet. I hope you're listening.
Just gonna run off with a woman and leave us sitting here.
I ain't run too long. Change the subject. Kim, stop saying all that stuff. Stop saying all that stuff, Kim.
You
I was
brought it
trying
up.
to savor it.
You brought it up.
I don't run. Look at you.
I'm going to call you the Big P.
Oh, I ain't gonna run too long.
Yeah.
We gonna blame it on that gummy. He was right. James was right. James was right. The gummy, I took the gummy, and yeah. Good shit, James.
So what? Now you got
Well,
fast
I was
fingers?
right. He took the gummy and took a nap. That's what I
He's
said.
got fast fingers.
You always got to know when to run. You always got to know when to
Oh
run. Always
God!
gotta
And
know.
then he comes back telling us he's gonna run.
Always got to know when to run, fellas. Always know when you're losing the conversation. Slap them on the ass. Be like, you know what? You know I was fucked up. You know.
So you're a
Yeah.
typical male. Instead of facing what's
Thank you.
going on, you'd rather run.
So is
Yeah.
that a dial back? Is that a retreat? What like? Is
We're
that
gonna blame that.
Surrender.
Yeah. I was
that a-
completely wrong. What am I talking about, ladies?
there
What
you
the
go.
fuck?
There you go.
What? That was the stupidest. What?
That's right. There
Gotta go
you
to the back.
Fine, just fine.
That was kind of like his bad statement of I'm not dating till after the holidays. I'm like, wow.
Oh, wait, but he's got to go through February because that's Valentine's Day, and El Cheapo ain't busting the cash out.
That's when you fall in love and start making babies.
Kim said it's 8 degrees where she is now and snowing.
See that right there's baby making weather.
Yes,
Hey,
indeed.
welcome to Canada there, Kim. Welcome to Canada.
I ain't going nowhere. We're running to the back chat.
Big Dog Ma would like you to slap her on the ass.
What?
She has loose fingers. Its priorities matter.
What's going on? Oh, I'm trying to figure that conversation out because Flatty messed me up one time, so I got to start reading stuff.
Focus, dude. Focus.
It's the gummy. I'm reading it off the wall.
Mm.
I got a projector.
I didn't read that right, Big Dog. What the hell is going on? I think they're all on gummies in chat. I didn't read that right, Big Dog.
Kim, I know. I said Kim. They don't get it, Kim. They don't get it.
that was
Christine said, ain't no more babies here. Nope. Fun trying, though.
Nope, it's time that my kids have them, not me. Time to step up. Nope, no more babies for me either.
No
Mhm.
comment. I don't know the gummy taking over, so I'm liable to say anything.
Hey, Flatty, you have a great day or evening. I don't know what time zone you're in, but just have a good one.
Bye, Flatty. Have a good day.
Is she like 6 hours ahead of us?
She in the UK. How to put it? I don't know. Yeah, they time so different for me to catch.
Yeah, I think it's 6 hours, so it's like 7 o'clock there.
Well, not-
All right, children. What time is it now, Mouse?
It's 1 o'clock.
119.
Thank you, James.
It is not. It's we barely.
119 Eastern Standard Time.
I can turn.
What'd
on
you
the
say,
book.
Mouse? It's barely what?
It's pretty early. James, are you close to Oak Island? Are you on that end? Are you on the other end?
The whole other end. That's nowhere close to me.
Oh, okay.
I think that's up in Newfoundland or New Brunswick area. Oak Island. It's a whole other side of Canada.
Oh, this is an island off like the right side of Canada.
Oh, I know. I watched the show. Oak
Oh, okay.
Island. They found a bunch of random shit in there.
Yeah, that's about it. Like it's a bunch of random crap.
Yeah, they found some like wood and shit down in the soil that controls the water.
Yeah. Okay. I was just
Mm.
wondering. I didn't know if you were that close to it or not.
No, I'm not that far. Oh no, I'm not that far. It's pretty far. I meant to say.
Hey, I got a question. Can you cook a turkey in a crock pot?
What?
Possibly. It depends how big your crock pot is.
You're asking another woman. I don't know this answer.
Big Dog, I think Big Dog told me yes, you can. And then I was reading last night, you got to take the turkey out of the crock pot, put it in a pan, and then put it in the broiler to get the skin crispy. That seems like a lot of work.
I don't know. I've never tried. I mean, maybe cut it up, but that had to be a great big crock pot to fit that, a
Yeah.
whole turkey down into. So I don't know.
I was just asking for a friend.
That's what big-
This is off the beaten path. Mouse, the last time you was on panel with me, I was on a gummy like I am now, and I was trying to find the remember I told you the average virgin was a 25-year-old male, but you was like, what's a woman? And I couldn't figure it out. Well, how do I figure that out? Because I completely forgot.
Ask Google.
Google it.
I was trolling Mouse that night. Boy, the chat jumped me. Boy, the chat jumped me. Oh, Kathy, it was hilarious. How do I forgot because I was lying so much. Damn it.
Hey, Mouse.
Kathy, read it. Damn it. What does she want me to read? God, Kathy.
For me to get to Oak Island, it's a 14-hour drive.
Wow.
It's in New Brunswick.
Big Dog says, Kathy, I know you have a turkey and we can make it fit in the crock pot. I have tools.
What? Oh, Cat. I know what you're talking about.
Yeah.
Boy, y'all crazy.
We got
I'm done.
thousands shelves. Oh, not those tools. Okay, so
Big Dog said Kathy won't read that out loud. Sounds like a day that could get wild for sure. I read slip me in my ass, use loose fingers. I read slap my on my ass and use loose fingers. Yeah, so did I.
That was cute.
Okay, did I read it? All right. Scroll back. I did scroll back. Did I say it right? That's exactly what I saw. Slap her in her ass and use loose fingers. And Kim's sitting in her chair at work, cracking up laughing. She's probably on a gummy too. For God's sakes, does anybody not do gummies?
Me.
Can I get a show of hands?
Me.
Okay, babes. Now she pissed herself. See what happens when you get over 40, Kim? You stop pissing yourself. Kim said we could make a country song. Christine said, help, I'm lost.
Me too.
I told you she's on a gummy, 100 milligrams, micrograms, micro, milligram, I don't know.
See, I'm only on, I have 800, but I cut it up in 4. See, she wilding. She
ate the whole thing. They micro dosing. In about 15 minutes, Kim's gonna be flat on her face, going, "What happened?"
Yeah, she got the giggles. Drink some water, girl.
Eat something. Everybody in the office heard you, Kathy. Everybody got quiet.
I'm trying to find if what I was saying was true or not. I'm trying to prove myself right. I'm looking at the Virgin stats. Ain't nobody. I'm not looking at that chat. For my background music, I ain't reading it. Y'all women wilding. Y'all need some coffee.
Hello, everyone in Kim's office. Shout out to you guys.
Oh, I'm definitely playing some music. Her whole office on the damn gummy. I bless you passed them out in the morning. Mm-hmm. I had to put a beat on.
Yeah.
Here we go. Boy, y'all got Kathy reading some freaky stuff in the morning.
Where'd Kathy go? She run off.
She took off.
She took off.
Where's Kim? Kim done got turned up. What is it? What? I don't even know what that is. I never read a fight. I never win. I'll leave. I'll leave.
He's either gonna beat you up or he's gonna run. Like there is no in between.
But I always win. Women are so intimidated by me, Kim. I don't know what. I'm just joking. I'm just joking.
Yeah. She went to see Norm.
Hey, you should change that. It should be good evening. Though.
Yeah, we heard
Nah,
all
you're
about
crazy.
Norm.
Who is the? Oh, pause. I don't even think we're supposed to be hearing this conversation.
I can barely hear the music that's playing. Is there a way you can turn her up just a bit?
No. I'm trying to distract us from reading the chat. Me and you. You don't want to read the chat. Don't read the chat. Don't read the chat. I know that's the beat, dog. I know. I'm mixing something up.
You know, Army Vet, can you turn the music up just a bit, man? It's hard to hear.
I know the way it is. If you turn the way me and Mouse hear it is different from the way you hear it. If it'll be too powerful for us, we wouldn't hear nada.
We've been screaming at each other.
Hey, you like that, Christine? How y'all got off that conversation when I was acting crazy? You like that, boy? Y'all. When are you gonna get your Twisted Sisters back on panel together? You ain't had them all together.
I don't know. I see tomorrow Gigi's got coffee club. Let me go see.
I gotta make one up for our fellas of Coffee Club. Since y'all women taking over too much.
Yeah, because it's not a woman thing, it's an everybody thing.
Yeah. But y'all got these men scared to come on panel with y'all. Cause y'all crazy. Well, y'all could go crazy.
Tuesdays and Saturdays open for that. Yeah.
Yeah, Saturday mornings.
Yeah, we all do it Saturday.
I think Saturday morning for y'all to be perfect. It'd be funny. I think of something, but I really want to try that game. I think I can be. I think it'd be a good competition.
I liked it. I mean, I wasn't in the living room in front of the TV, so I was reading the questions off your screen and answering it. There was a little bit of a delay, but it wasn't bad enough to affect the game. But like I would click the answer and then she would tell me that she was waiting on me.
Yeah.
So it took a minute for the answer to get there. But that's okay. Yeah, I mean, it still accounted for it. It didn't run on a timer, so.
And if you wanted everybody on one server, I can click in. So you have a Discord too. Ain't nice to you, Christina. See that? You see how that music jumped up? I don't know why it does that. That's just. Woo!
There it went.
Mm-hmm. That boy be banging back here. Pause. Pause. What they doing? What they talking about? I need to run?
No.
Oh, no, me. Oh. Yeah, y'all need to talk about women stuff with the youngest dude y'all got up here, old James Babyface Ottawa.
Atwa.
Oh, French Canadian Ottawa.
That's Babyface. He came up a ago with that frozen picture of Hairbag. I didn't even recognize like it was somebody else. I thought it was still that. I thought it was still Hairbag hung up backstage. He's like, hey, that was me. Oh, sorry.
Hold on. Uh-oh, she's there. You hear him? Oh, but Kim's supposed to came up on panel with you last time. It took her 5 hours. She was on a gummy last time.
Kim always comes up.
What I need to do? I'll be right back. Mouse, I'm gonna be in chat for a second. I'm gonna try to set something up on my Discord. Be right back.
Okay. There you go, Kim. James, I'm gonna leave that up to you. I ain't doing it. What time you got, James? Come on, man. You gotta sit up here. You gotta talk to me. I don't know, Big Dog Ma. So far, we've pretty much missed a majority of what the area has gotten. Like I said, we're kind of high in altitude, so we were a little above the cloud, but man, the temperature is so cold. They all run from me, Siegel. They all got scared off. And Kathy thinks she's not going to get snow. She thinks it never snows in Virginia Beach. And I'm like, you're going to see it. You're going to see it. It's going up a little north of me. So I'm going to get we're getting the outskirts of it as it comes through. But we're not getting as much snow up on the mountain. We've had the wind too, Kim. Wind's pretty bad. They came at the front of it. Through the storm, it wasn't as bad, but we had the high wind in front of it. No, it doesn't. Christine. Everybody can feel the cold coming. Me too, big dog. There he is.
Yeah, my bad. I had to switch locations.
Do what?
I said I had to switch areas.
Oh, okay.
This is a pretty good song. Pretty good song there, Army. But
You like that? It's good tunes.
can you turn her up just like 2 more inches? If it's possible. There we go. That's good. Is that Jelly Roll? No, it's not Jelly Roll.
It is.
Huh?
It is.
Oh, nice.
That's what it is.
Yeah, he was just in my city in June. He did his first Canadian show in my city.
Big dog.
Oh yeah, I've been listening to. Well, he's pretty new to us. I've been listening to him.
I love Jelly Roll. I like
it.
I'm a big Jelly Roll fan.
Yeah, he did a concert here in June. His
Oh, yeah?
first time in Canada.
Hello, Canadian cat.
Yeah, what's up, Canadian cat? Well, if I'm correct, Canadian cat's close to me.
Let's see.
Lamb to the slaughter, what you gonna do when there's blood in the water? The price of your greed is your son and your daughter. What you gonna do when there's blood in the water?
Sick of all these people talking, sick of all this noise. Tired of all these cameras flashing, sick of being boys. Now my neck is open wide, begging for a fist around it. Already choking on my pride, so there's no use crying about it.
I was broken from a young age, taking my soak into the masses, writing my poems for the few that look at me, took to me, shook at me, feeling me, singing from heartache, from the pain, taking my message from the veins, speaking my lesson from the brain, seeing the beauty through the.
Trying to light it up. These thoughts are battle, creeping up my skin, creeping up my skin. Easy, try to rattle who I am within, where do I begin? It's one of those days my room is flashing, everything else I'm higher. This world was nice and raining, but I'm walking on a wire. All these thoughts are battle, creeping up my skin, burning from within like
Birds and a prayer to the worms up above. All the hate that you've heard has turned your spirit to a dove. Oh, ooh, your spirit up above. Oh, ooh.
Now my neck is so open wide, begging for a fist around it. Already choking on my pride, so there's no use crying about it.
blood in my chest, fight in my step. No sleep, no rest, no sleep, no rest. Scars in my brain, and I insane. Trying to light the flame, trying to light it.
I'm headed straight for the castle. Gotta keep up pretty no shine, straight for the castle.
fan the flames. You're the face of the future, the blood in my veins. Oh, ooh, the blood in my veins. Oh, ooh. But they never did, ebbing and flowing and never did till it broke up when it rained down. It rained down like.
No more doubt, no more running from the half truth. I'm a fighter, lighting fires like I'm dead. All these thoughts are battle, creeping up my skin, creeping up my skin.
There's an old man sitting on the phone and saying that I probably shouldn't be so mean. I'm headed straight for the castle.
Let the bullets fly, let it rain. Turn out my love, my time to catch my.
All these thoughts are battle, creeping up my skin.
I'm headed straight for the castle.
All right. Y'all liking the music? Where'd you go, Eddie?
Yeah, that was dope. Who did that? Army of it?
Of course, our famous
Yeah, that was good, man. I like the mix up. That was a
magician of music. Shoot, yeah.
good- There's my dance move, Mr. Roboto.
Let's see.
You know I love money though, and you know I love me a big booty. Yeah, and I'm probably with your wife. That's the main reason why they don't like me. You ain't never seen me like me. Probably post up with your wife. Yeah, and you know I love money though, and you know I love me a big booty.
I know it ain't all that labor, you should probably I recognize that look in your eyes, yeah, you should probably I know you, and you know me, and we both know where this is gonna lead. You want me to say that I want you to stay, so you should probably
Yeah, baby, what you talking about? Your girlfriend, that what I be talking about. In the Maybach, feeling low key, going down, call it low key. Ha, if you getting wet, call it slowly. You know, hating on me, yeah, so weak. Bought your head them cheap shoes, yeah, so cheap. Say that you a super freak, you gotta show me. Yeah, it spins like it's in rotation. Dreads hang crazy after patience. And my pocket stays super swole. And you know I love me a big booty. You know I love money though. And you know I love me a big booty. Yeah, and I'm probably with your wife. That's the main reason why they don't like me. You ain't never seen me like me. Probably post up with your wife. Yeah, and you know I love money though. And you know I love me a big booty.
There's still time for you to finish your wine, and you should probably and it's hard to resist. Alright, just one kiss, and you should probably I know you, and you know me, and we both know where this is gonna lead. You want me to say that I want you to stay, so you should probably
And I hate a big fuck up. Yeah, you run some bosses, girl, you gotta. And the money didn't change me. Girl, I been kicking, pippin', it's the same. Fuck the 62, got the range keys. Stripper see me, say make it rain, please. Wipe my nose with the money when I gotta sneeze. When you reach me, that's just how it gotta be. Yeah, girl, make it wobble. You say you got some, can you show? I feel like I won the Super Bowl, and I love me a big booty. You dig? You know I love money though, and you know I love me a big booty. Yeah, and I'm probably with your wife. Here we go, here we go. It's about time that we set it all. Here we go, here we go. Red lights, I could never stop.
Sometimes throw that beard out fast. Yeah. Look at that.
I want to say it grows fast. It takes about 3 months.
I think it does too.
Yeah, it comes in handy during the winter time. It comes in handy.
It seemed like this the other day. You were up on my panel with a full beard and a full head of hair. Then you got down for a little while and came back with no beard and no hair. And now look at you. Like that was just a couple of days ago, it seems like. So it does grow fast.
It was 2 months ago. About 2 months ago.
Has it been that long since you did that? That goes pretty fast.
I needed a haircut. It was a little too long. But when I went, I was trashed. I was trashed that day.
Let's see. Are you old, James? I think you're the youngest one here.
I'm about 2 million years old.
Tom does fly on YouTube for sure.
Well, I guess I am if you go by dog years. I guess I am pretty old if you go by dog years.
That was like 14 months. In dog years.
No, 34 years in dog years. That's pretty old in dog years.
Oh, I just meant the 2 months you've been letting your beard grow out.
Oh, that was back in, I want to say May.
Was it? Nah, it seems like
Last
it was
time I
in
shaved my
November.
face was in May. May or June. May or
Like
June.
November.
No, I had a goatee.
Oh, right. I mean, since you shaved it all off and grew it all back.
It was just my hair that I just got a haircut. That was it. That day, I just got a haircut.
I don't know, Oilers. He stirred the pot about dating something and then he ran. He scared himself off.
The gummies kicked in. He's taking a powder now.
Must be.
Come join us, Oilers fan. Come join us on camera, man.
Yeah. Canadian Code. You have a blue rent so that you can click around on everybody's channel. Check them out. Sub up to everybody. We are networking with Coffee Club. The whole point is to network, get each other's channels, or you can drop your link if you prefer. Yeah, come up, Oilers.
You need a round 2 there, Oilers. You panel 4 Oilers. Round 2. Your imaginary friends don't count there, Oilers fan. Your imaginary friends.
Boom, boom, boom.
Yeah, the big meeting with Oilers fan is his imaginary friend.
Who you meeting, Oilers?
That was her favorite song. She sang on every time it came on.
Yeah, there we go. Come join us, Mr. MG. I'm stuck as a
I fell right there and then. I didn't want that
MG Outlaw. The prettiest lady in YouTube, MG Outlaw.
of her eyes. I can still see him in my mind. Probably will for the rest of my life. Damn straight.
Damn straight.
Man, you know I've always been your biggest fan. Now I can't even listen, 'cause I'll get to missing her, then the hurt gets worse. Damn straight. I used to love your songs, but now every time that one comes on, my heart keeps broken half. But do I wish I could get her back?
Damn straight.
The other day, right out of the blue clear sky, you came on in my truck. I couldn't turn it off fast enough. I tried to get back in the game, but this old heart just ain't the same. Hell, I can't even give it away. Damn straight. You're killing me, man. You know I've always been your biggest fan. Now I can't even listen, 'cause I'll get to missing her, then the hurt gets worse. Damn straight. I used to love your songs, but now every time that one comes on, my heart gets broken half. But do I wish I could get her back?
Damn straight.
I know it ain't your fault. She left me, and you know you'll always be the key. But right now I hate everything. Damn straight. You're killing me, man. You know I've always been your biggest fan. And now I can't even listen, 'cause I'll get to missing her, then the hurt gets worse. Damn straight. I used to love your songs, but now every time that one comes on, my heart gets broken half. But do I wish I could get her back?
Damn straight.
Damn straight.
It is, Chico. It is Thursday all day long.
Yeah, I'll give that track a 10 out of 10. Yeah, I like how the beats a good beat.
She sang along every time it came on.
Yep. Army vet, if you're still here, I'll give that one a 10 out of 10.
That was a good one.
That was great, bro.
Now for the favorite.
This is the end of the show, guys. Thanks for coming out.
Is it? We're waiting on Kathy to get back.
I'm just kidding. I'm just
We're out playing the same game.
I am gonna have to head out for a couple of minutes. I need another case of beer. I need some more beer.
You already drank all that beer. Always drank all that beer, James.
Hey, that's what us Canadians do. We get shit faced.
Well, why don't you get twice as much when you got the first time in the morning?
It was free. My dad got me some free
Gonna
beer.
do.
Hey, outlaw.
What's going on, guys?
It's my favorite lady on YouTube. Outlaw.
Oh my god.
Every time I see Outlaw, I wake up with morning wood.
He just likes your boobs, outlaw. He just likes
Oh
your
my
boobs. So, how are you faring in the winter storm, outlaw?
Yeah, his nipples are rock hard right now. His nipples are rock hard.
Mm.
Laugh with those cartoon titties.
It is 26 where I'm at right now, and it didn't snow or nothing where I'm at, but it is really, really cold.
Well, so what do you need? Just like a light jacket, or you gotta have a heavy jacket at that temperature, man?
Probably would say a heavy jacket.
Okay, so typical for us then.
Yeah.
My bad. I'm in Celsius. I go by Celsius.
Yeah, we're below freezing right now where I'm at.
I think right now it's
Ooh.
-6 or some shit. Where I'm
That
at.
is not heavy jacket. That is 4 layers. 4 or 5 layers.
Oh, -9. It's -9 where I'm at. I think that might be in the 20s, or I'll check.
Yeah, I got up and man, shivering. Yeah, I checked on my friends over in California, man. It's not looking good. Do any of y'all know Callie Ford? Comes over here with me.
Yeah, we've talked to her this morning.
Yeah.
Yeah, she was here this morning. Go ahead.
Yeah, I just got done talking with her on Discord, so man.
It's
And Big
crazy.
Angry Phil, he's another one, and there's another Timothy Sokol. So I don't. It don't look good. It don't look good.
Our prayers definitely go out to all them guys, all the people out in California. It's
Yep.
it's crazy. You in fires you can do a lot of things, but when you add 150, 160 mile an hour wind to it, it's a disaster. That's just all there is to it. It's bad.
Yeah, man. I've been in a natural disaster before, but never a fire. I can't imagine.
It doesn't leave you a lot of options, that's for sure.
Mm.
And it's not like a storm where they talk about it for weeks, before it gets there. You don't have time to prepare. It's crazy.
Right.
You're right, Christina. Bunch of layers. Like that's cold. That's too cold.
Hey, 26 degrees, man. I'm shivering right now sitting in my chair.
It's 31 here and it's still too cold for me.
I don't like it. I hate it.
So are y'all
I mean-
expected to get any snow or just the cold?
I don't know what they've been saying. I've had people tell me that's what's going to happen because I ain't watched the Weather Channel yet. But they've been saying that's a very strong possibility. I hope not. I don't want no snow now. Keep that crap up there.
That's it. That's you.
No, Outlaw, for your birthday, I'm gonna send you all my snow. When's your birthday?
In July when it would be.
No, I'm sick of
likeable.
snow. I'm stuck in the fucker for 4 months. 4 or 5 months. We're stuck with snow.
Oh my god, man.
Well, we usually start late November, and then it all goes away in April.
That's about when ours does. When ours we get our last freeze at the end of February, but it'll skip a few freezes on us and then send us into spring.
God, I hated to have to get out of that warm bed, but
Oh, I know.
So I'm seeing snow up in Huntsville, Alabama. People sending pictures. Looks like our state got some snow, but we missed it where I'm at, so thank God.
That's kind of what I did. And being up on top of the cloud when it come through, you come off the mountain, it's pretty snowy, but up here we didn't get very much. Y'all know that saying, it's cold as hell?
What's that?
That the saying, it's cold as hell.
Yeah.
I got it. I heard onto a debate yesterday that I didn't know. I never thought about it. When they say that, do they mean HELL or HAIL?
I would think HELL.
Actually, it was HAIL because that's cold. You know what I mean? I'm like, I never knew
Oh, yeah.
that. Huh. I always said cold as HELL. Oh, there's Kitty K. Welcome back, Kitty K.
I'm sorry, I got a phone call, and then I was on the phone a minute, and then I said, well, I didn't have breakfast, so I might as well have some lunch. So I made some broccoli cheddar soup.
There you go. Sounds good.
It was good.
Come on
Yeah,
up, boilers.
I went to Walmart and found this thing of soup called what was it, Good Mood or something, and it's got pizza and cheeseburger flavored soup, and
wow,
I'm fixing to try that for lunch, see what that tastes like.
Yeah, I like trying things that are different.
The pizza one was wasn't a fan. Well, we'll see what the cheeseburger one tastes like. Maybe it'll be better.
Yeah. And do you have some extra cheese at home?
Oh yeah.
Yeah, then sprinkle a little extra
Oh,
cheese in
yeah.
there, make it taste better.
Oh yeah.
Mm-hmm.
I always got cheese.
Yeah. How you been,
They-
Outlaw? I haven't seen you in a hot minute.
Not bad. Not bad.
Good.
I must have missed a few of these live streams because every time I get up, I don't see y'all on. So.
Mouse has been. Who's up top there, Mouse?
That's James, Ottawa.
Mr. James.
Why does he look so different?
Glasses suit him well, don't they?
Yeah, I didn't even realize it was him.
He's wearing stick glasses.
Unprofessional bullshit.
There you go. Okay, James.
Oh man.
Yeah.
Yeah, I love that guy. Stick Solid. Yeah, he's funny. I like Stick Solid.
Yeah, we were just going on at him about how fast his beard grows. Because, just a couple of months ago, he got down and shaved it all off, remember?
Yeah.
It was November. I think
Yeah.
it was in November.
That's a couple of months ago, love. December.
Oh, I'm on
November.
the sea, and I think it was in October or November. I can't remember.
It was November, James.
All I know is I think I had like eight beers, and then I got a haircut on the panel.
Yeah.
Well, I had 8 beers on panel, then I went for a walk. I wanted to get some weed. I ended up at a barber shop and got my haircut. Oh, I needed it. My head sweats when I have long hair.
Mine doesn't sweat, but it's starting to get caught in everything.
What sucks for
Jesus.
me, my hair grows. It grows like an afro thing. So,
That's all right. You have a blessed head of hair, James. Be proud of it.
I could have took after my grandfather. I could have took off.
That beard sure does make it grow fast.
My grandfather was bald on the top part, but he could grow hair on the side.
Hello.
Hey, Oilers.
Oh,
Oilers fan.
this suit.
I wanted to be the only Canadian up here.
Oh, I'm wrecking the party for you, so you know what? You can go get some beer.
Outlaw, we're gonna have problems here
We'll have some.
Outlaw, we're gonna have problems. What'd I do?
because the guys are just bypassing me and chasing your boobs. Like it's just like, hey, girl.
Wow.
No, hi Mouse. Hi Mouse. How Katie?
I just like chopped liver here sitting next to your boobs.
I said hello.
Hello, Oilers. Hello, Oilers.
So this new soup that I found is called Proper Good, and it comes in like a big ass Capri Sun looking pouch. and
Hey,
it's cheeseburger
Outlaw,
flavored soup.
Outlaw, can you show your
Oh.
bosoms? We want to see your bosoms.
Can I show my bosoms?
See what I mean? These are not even here for
Show
me.
me your pussy.
Wow.
Show me pussy.
Titties. I'm
What
not talking
Oh,
about
happened
pussy.
here?
bosoms.
You
Are
want to see
titties.
my African American pussy?
I want to
Here
see
you
your
go.
pussy.
Wanna
Yo,
see
you
my
can
pussy?
touch your
Yeah,
beer
you see
from
my
Can I
your
pussy?
touch it?
Yes,
I'll
there
stroke
you
it.
go.
sandwich.
You struck that pussy.
Oh my
Yeah,
god.
Outlaw has a great cat.
Oh,
It can
yeah.
grab you beers from fridges, make you a
Woo-hoo!
I don't even know what's going
It's
on.
getting a good pussy. It's getting a good rub.
If
Oh
you're
my
passed out, it
god.
brings you to bed somehow.
Look at that, Kathy. All these men are they're like, what are we, top liver? They're all
I
just
said hello to you guys, by the way.
yeah.
Chop liver. I'll give you a chopstick in the forehead.
Oh my god. Oh my god.
Look, you got Christine
No,
hiding
I
down there.
don't mind pork chops. What do you put on the pork chops?
I like I said, if I look like that,
No, you
if,
gotta
if
go
I
with
really,
shake
if
and bake pork chops.
if I woke up and I looked like that avatar, I would never get anything done.
I
Carrying a mattress on your back. Tell
I
the
believe
truth.
you. I believe you.
Mm.
I give you in the bathroom playing with them.
I'm just saying. I have a great set of legs, have a nice little ass on me. It'd be great.
That is okay.
Boobs are gross and I have them. Do you know how bad our
What would you be
shoulders-
playing with in the bathroom there, Outlaw?
Oh God.
The first time you ever played with tits and nobody slapped? No, I'm just playing.
Oh my God. This show just went X-rated.
Teasing. I'm just teasing.
This show's fixing to be redirected on Pornhub.
That's why that's why if any guy was given their own boobs, that's what they would do is play with them because they wouldn't get slapped for it. They know. I mean, it's like it's okay.
The Oilers fan has a pair of tits.
Well, let's hope not.
Well, I know if they're really big, Kim, you have back issues.
That is true.
My aunt had that when she was younger.
What, for
Got it.
having big tits? He had big tits.
All right.
Yeah, when she was a kid growing up in her like teenage years, yeah, she had that problem and they had to get breast reduction surgery on her because
What is Hairbag talking about, Mouse?
So am I welcome here?
Oh,
Why would
talking
you
about,
not be, Hairback? Why would you not be? Of course you are.
talking about Hairbag. I'm visiting Hairbag right now.
Grab the link and come back up. Why would you not be welcome here? Where does everybody get that? Like,
Well, because we mentioned tits, and maybe he doesn't have any.
Yeah,
or-
you see, I'm visiting Hairbag. Hairbag.
I just want to point out all the guys that came back from
James, James,
James.
He's all
that is so disrespectful to Hairbag to take any pictures of everybody there.
Oh, I deleted it after. Hey, he was frozen for like 10 minutes. Hairbag was frozen for 10 minutes on it.
He was out playing in the snow.
Outlaw, I'm gonna need you to go find an olive oil profile pic.
What did AB say? I didn't know, so I'm asking.
I'm gonna need to do what now? What do I got to do?
You're gonna have to like go, I don't know, olive oil or something.
The Oilers loves my.
Oh,
Wait a minute. What the hell am I missing? I was typing to somebody. There's blood on my shot glass.
Wow.
Top that.
wow.
Siegel, don't slam them against your teeth so hard.
Oh,
I
They
am
don't-
the true Oilers fan.
They don't like.
There's a fake down
Oh my God.
Solo and imposter.
I
James,
can't believe it.
your speech is starting to slow down.
That's because I'm Oilers fan.
Oh. Ugh. Y'all are nuts.
AV didn't say. What did AV say? What did
Oh, we got the honking going. We got the honking going there, Oilers fan. I just heard a honk honk. Oh, convoy.
Oh, I remember that movie. Chris Christopherson.
Oh, which one? Oh, the
Convoy.
honk. Oh, I'm talking about the convoy. I'm talking about the convoy that's coming down here. We're gonna have
There's
another
blood on my shot glass.
That's why I said, Seagull, quit slamming him so hard at the mouth. Ow.
Yeah, what the fuck did you
heard of
do?
that
You on the
condition.
glass? Like, what's going on there?
Never heard of that one. Blood on the shot glass. Where was that from?
Convoy.
Yo, no, I'm not joking. There's apparently a convoy coming to Ottawa.
Yeah, that's what Oilers tells us.
Coming soon.
Oh, hell yeah.
They
dude.
said that the last couple of times. Though.
Trucker Rebellion? Hell yeah, man.
Because that's where we get them in the gut. See, we don't need to protest. We understand how to paralyze the system when they jack with us.
Yo, I went through the issue. I went downtown one time, just randomly downtown. They shut down the streets, and I got pushed into a bus stop by a bunch of cops.
Uh-oh.
Just for walking down the street going to a Putin festival. When the bikers came down here.
Oh. You're just making it.
Yo, they actually had military in the green suit with guns pointing at the people. The bikers came down.
What are we laughing at?
Did the guys all come running after me?
Hey, Mouse.
Yeah.
The situation that I'm talking about, if I find a video, can you play it for everyone? It's when
As long as it won't copyright me, as long as it's like not
James,
another-
you go to the porn sites, all right?
Oh shit, Scruffy enjoyed that idea. I'm telling you what.
porn bomb.
Scruffy, oh. Scruffy thought that was a good idea.
Yeah, I heard
It was
that.
a good idea to show my nipple.
Who's Scruffy? Who's Scruffy?
Scruffy is the dog.
In the background that barked.
That's
My dog ain't Scruffy. That's Bailey.
I'm a little.
No, I call every dog Scruffy because
Oh.
that's just a nickname.
She's a very
Yo,
short haired
Oilers
dog.
fan,
so
you
she
need
ain't
to grow
Scruffy.
out your beard again, man. You need to grow out that beard again, bro.
Yeah,
James, you
that's
really look different with
James,
those glasses
James,
on.
James, shut your pie hole.
Yo, real men have facial hair. Real men.
That's
have
that's my nickname for any dog out here. That's what us Southerners call dogs out here. Old
Scruffies?
Scruffy.
All
Old
right.
Scruffies.
I'm proud to be a Scruffy. Yeah, it's meant to grow.
Well, did you want a bone there, James?
Is there to
Open your
meant to-
mouth.
James is a good boy.
Oh
You're a
my
good boy,
God.
James.
Sit
You're a
down.
good boy.
Roll
Where is this
over.
conversation
No.
going, Mouse?
I have no idea.
I'm talking about facial hair. I'm not sure what Oilers fans talking about.
Well, you said you wanted to be called Scruffy, and I said, okay, if you want to be a dog, then
Scruffy means not being clean shaven on the face. That's all.
Well, I call the dogs Scruffies because the dogs that I see around here, you know, they got that little tuft of beard hair under their mouth and around their lip.
Yeah.
They're like those little Scotty dogs.
I can't. Terriers.
Yeah.
Yeah, don't lie.
gentleman.
Don't lie, and outlaw. You got a pet rock. You got a pet
I'm a
rock.
pet rock.
Go pet rock.
I'm a pet rock.
I'm a pet
He's a
rock
good
too.
rock.
Hey,
He's a
yo,
good-
that was crazy. Yo, that was a thing back in the day.
It really was. Yeah.
A fucking pet rock.
You kids would fall for anything.
A pet rock. Jesus Christ.
They were very low maintenance. It was great.
Yeah, yeah.
What happens if it
Look
died?
at all the money you would have
Nobody knew. Nobody knew.
You wouldn't know if The Rock was dead.
Like,
You would
nobody
have saved a
knew.
lot of money from The Rock.
And the Rock would just die, and you just
Put it in the
And we're
garden.
not talking about Dwayne The Rock Johnson.
Yo,
We're-
no, not that Rock. No.
If you smell what The Rock is cooking.
If you smell, la, 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 la,
Oh my gosh, that was like a lifetime and a half ago.
what the Rock is cooking?
Oh, yeah. You're
What
just
the
a
what is
jabroni.
cooking?
You're
The
just
Rock.
a jabroni there, Ola. You're just a jabroni.
A jabroni. It doesn't matter what you think.
James, shut your pie hole.
Yeah, my bad. Me and Outlaw are talking about wrestling. We're talking
That's
about
right.
wrestling. I'm a big wrestling fan. I love my
Oh,
wrestling.
I love wrestling.
I will stick my fist right up your candy
Been
ass.
watching wrestling for 30 years. 30
I
years.
will stick my fist right up your candy ass, James.
Oh, I'm gonna pull a Mankind and put a sock in your mouth.
You be careful because Stone Cold Steve Austin said so.
What? What?
Yeah, he was the first one that taught me to do this to people. He was my.
Hey, don't do that. That's not nice. Well, that's not nice.
Good.
Stone Cold was the.
How
inventor
dare you
of the-
finger mouse? See, that's so rude of you to finger mouse. That's what you
Jim.
get.
Whoa.
Hey, Kim,
I'm
we're
not
still
going
here.
that far. I
Us
wasn't
goons are
going that
here. Us
Oilers needs
chickens.
a timeout. Oilers needs.
That's
a
why I
No,
got my glasses. So
I
I can
Oh
read
my
his
God.
James.
Oh my god. Oh my god. What? What? What?
I am gonna
What?
stick my
James.
fist right up James
Who
Twattawa's
wore on better, James or Kim?
Oh, you're
Uh-oh.
a dead
Uh-oh.
Kim,
motherfucker.
100%. 100%.
Oh man.
I
love
think
you,
James
You're a
wins.
dead motherfucker.
Twattawa doesn't win. He never wins. He's a
Ottawa
Twattawa.
doesn't win.
He
Oh my
does.
god.
He's a Twattawan.
Oh,
As
god.
Charlie Sheen says, dog winning.
Oh my god, Charlie Sheen. That guy.
Yeah, have you heard of his music? Apparently, he has a band now. Charlie
Is he really?
Charlie Sheen, yeah, the fucking
KDK is.
the Lost Boys.
This is hilarious. James is a
Oilers,
troublemaker.
what did I do?
Yeah, Tiger Blood.
I said James is a troublemaker.
What does that got to do with KDK?
Well, no, I said because somebody commented, Big Dog Ma said, Kathy, do something. What?
Kathy, do
So
something.
got
You
off
go
the
up-
rails. I walked away for 1 minute.
Kathy, do something.
Don't be laughing there, buddy.
So, James,
Oh, yeah.
bark, sit, and roll over, and I'll give you a treat, and I'll pet you on the.
Well, yeah, can you scratch
Oilers,
my
let me tell
belly
you something.
first?
Number
I
one, I'm
want
not
a
a
good
fucking
old
dog.
belly
Number
rub.
two, you ain't pet me on
Before I
nowhere.
do all these tricks,
No, I
need-
was doing it to James. I was talking to James.
I
Okay, you're
would like
lucky
a
you said
belly
that.
rub and a treat.
I said
before
to,
I do
said to
these-
James, bark.
Wow.
James doesn't want a treat, and he's a bad boy.
That's because
Mm-mm.
you didn't
Go to
give me a
timeout.
belly rub and a fucking treat, motherfucker.
No, I'm not gonna give you a treat because you don't deserve it. Because you didn't bark, and you know, you're a porn bomber. See, I knew that.
Wasn't porn bombing. I want
need
some
before
sun,
I do
James.
the tricks, I need a treat and a fucking.
You need some. Don't show me your sausage.
You need some sun.
I'm
there,
not
James.
hungry. I'm not hungry. I don't need honey garlic sausage.
Yeah,
Thank you.
it's winter up here. How am I supposed to get a fucking suntan?
I don't know. Isn't the sunshine
Go
outside?
to Mexico. Go to Mexico.
I'm
God's
not
sake, that's
going
why
to
they call it.
Mexico.
Yes, and go meet a senorita.
I'll go to Bahamas or Cuba. Hawaii.
You go meet a senorita.
Where are we going
Man,
with
this is
all of this?
Mexican.
I feel like
yeah,
I'm
this
in
is
the
went off the rails so quick.
Asked me to bark like a dog. That's
And you didn't bark like a dog, so you're going to the dog pound then, James. All right.
Why do I
I'm
have to
sending
bark
you to the no.
Mouse.
I'm here.
The Oilers fan needs a little time out there, Mouse. He's getting
Who
out.
left?
No, Oilers fan is actually leaving because I gotta go. I gotta now get on transportation to go to this meeting instead of being just over here. So I gotta move. So I'm gonna piss stop. So I'll talk to you guys later.
Nice,
Take care there,
Wow.
Mouse. Bye, Outlaw. Bye. Not
He
you
works
there,
for
James.
Justin
Bad
Trudeau.
boy,
He works
James.
for
You're a
Trudeau.
bad, bad boy. You should go to the power.
Oilers fan, it works with fucking Trudeau.
God.
Wow, James just left. I mean, the Oilers just left. Wow.
Who else left? There was somebody in the middle of them.
Kathy. Oh, no, not Kathy. Kate.
I am
Kim.
gonna head out in a bit.
Oh, Kim was there?
Wow.
Mm.
Everybody's just leaving. Wow.
Hey,
I
it
don't
is
know that I like that.
It's not a weekend. It's not a weekend. People have shit to do during the week. It's not a
Hmm.
weekend.
Yeah.
It's Thursday, damn it. You know I'm going to be here Thursday. You shouldn't have plans on Thursday.
Right.
Anybody ever says, can we schedule it Thursday? You say no. That's Mouse's Coffee Club. I cannot schedule it on Thursday.
I was just coming to tell you maybe I should start my turkey now. So in case we lose power tomorrow, because we're supposed to get ice storms, I
Oh
can
my
make
God.
turkey sandwiches.
There you go.
Oh my God. Please don't tell me that we're getting storms.
Okay. I'll take it back.
Get Buddy to cook the turkey. Is he home yet?
Friday Outlaw into Saturday. First
Oh,
it's supposed to be
God.
rain, but it's going to be 20 something degrees. So it's going to turn to ice. And then after that, we're getting snow on top of it.
Oh my God in heaven.
That's what I said.
And it was day before yesterday. It was supposed to last till Friday. Yesterday, it's like, oh, it's going to last until Saturday morning.
Jesus Christ. Half the country's on fire. The other half the country's going to be covered under snow. What the hell's going on?
I know, it's insane.
If we would just shovel the snow, if everybody would do a whole line and pass all the snow over to California, then we have our answer, problem and solution. Send them the snow. Put it out.
You're going to get this weather. No, don't speak that evil into this world, big dog mom. Don't do it. Don't you do it. Yeah, don't you do it.
No, it's illegal. Snow is not fun. Snow is insurance waiting to happen. Medical and automobile, both.
Don't y'all speak this evil upon me.
Yeah, a lot of people aren't very good at driving in this shit.
That's if we make it to the car without slipping and breaking a hip at our age. Seriously.
I'm not okay with
Mouse,
this.
don't be jinxing me.
Jeez. Stay home, Cassie. Stay home. Order stuff. I know you can get stuff delivered.
I know.
I wish I could.
Craziest shit in the world I can get delivered.
I can't even get the Gross Pizza Company to deliver to me.
They got to come up a mountain.
They're like, nope, too far out.
The gross pizza company.
And they deliver everywhere, I think that's probably why they're still in business, is because after a certain point out in the country, that's all that will deliver. We can't even get those guys out here to deliver, like I said, the yucky pizza.
You can't even get the yucky pizza delivered.
I didn't get the nasty pizza delivered.
Snowman, snow cream work at no ma'am. No ma'am. Don't you say it. I refuse this evil in the name of the good Lord. In the name of Jesus.
See, how can I block other words in my chat if snow can come through? That's the only thing in my blocked word box, and I was just being silly. But it doesn't block the word.
I rebuke this evil in the name of Jesus. You take a, you take a hike.
Dramatics.
Oh,
Yeah, you-
no, honey, you're wrong. You're
Well,
wrong.
I'll make a blessing for that speech to the beer gods.
Yeah,
Mother
you
Mother
take a
Nature
hike.
takes care of it. Mother Nature's the one in charge of the weather, not God.
Sam.
Actually, the government can actually apparently control weather now.
I remember that Kim.
You're
Kim
wrong.
made the
So
snow.
apparently, humans can actually control weather. They got some like weather device.
Well, they
You
can
actually
see
look
it.
into.
Yeah, they can't control it. It's not like you can steer it, like
Yo, you
drive
can
it.
make
You
your
know.
own weather.
I
I see
mean,
that they're saying we got the technology. We can control the weather and shit like that. We can make our own weather with technology.
They can make a cloud bigger, but the cloud has to be there to see first. And then even at that, it goes where it goes. But yeah, I don't believe that like we have a steering wheel on the weather, you know, to the point like we can drive that bad thing down, you know, I-80 and wreck everything. You know?
I'm a conspiracy theorist. I'm a conspiracy theorist. I'm
I
just saying, I
say,
saw videos. Apparently, we got some device that can make weather.
yeah. Man, stop, big dog. No, no, no. I'm not planning on hibernating in the house. I'm not gonna hibernate in here. No. If I can't go outside, I'm not doing it. Take it back. I rebuke this weather in the name of Jesus.
amen.
Amen. With your divine healing powers, Jesus, please take this weather away.
Don't you want to live through 4 seasons?
Mm-mm.
No.
Actually, we need the 4 seasons, though. We need the 4
we
seasons.
need them. That don't mean we have to like them. I did it. I
I don't want to be sweating my balls fucking every day.
Can't the trees just die without 8 feet of snow? Does it have to be 8 feet of snow? You know what I mean?
Hey, what happened to the good people, dude?
Actually, the cold weather is actually good for you. It's like cold weather is apparently like clean air. Cold weather.
Huh.
The air is cleaner when it's cold outside.
There's my guard dog. Hey, MC.
There's the panel whore right there, AMC. He's a total panel.
Oh, I haven't seen him in a hot minute.
Do we love it? I love it when it happens in other places. I don't like it when it happens here.
Yeah. What's up, AMC?
Big Dog Moss says, I want to be a bear. Eat like all and then not shave the legs.
I want to hibernate for a fucking 4 months sleep.
No.
I want to be a fucking bear. I want to hibernate for like 3 months. Just pass out.
Fucking bear. A fucking bear. Grizzly
How
bear.
do bears do that though? They can just fall asleep for like 4 months. How do they do that shit?
Because when they go to sleep, their heart rate slows down. And so they
But
don't.
how can you sleep for that long though? Not
They
waking?
don't like need the calories. It slows their metabolism down. So, you know, that's why they gorge in the
I could
fall.
say maybe for a
in the
couple
winter.
of days, but for like that long a time, that's fucking nuts.
That's
Yeah,
why they plump up in the summer and spring and fall so they can sleep all winter and live off their fat.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, I guess. But
Ooh,
sleeping
ooh.
up for 4 or 3 months, that's fucking nuts.
I act like a mama bear most days, just saying.
Imagine the stretch you have to do when you wake up for that time.
Oh, God.
Mm-mm.
Mm-mm.
Yo,
And they
they
look for a mate.
must piss their shit when they're hibernating. They must piss their shit.
I don't know. He looks like does a bad shit in the woods. I don't know.
I don't know.
Spring is my
We'll
favorite
ask
too, big
Chad.
dog.
We'll ask Chad on that question. Is a bear?
Yes, yes, they do.
Mhm.
And anywhere else they want to, and it's not just in the woods. They come out of the woods to do it too.
I don't know.
Oh,
All right, so I guess I'm gonna go.
Playing Mario.
wow.
So what
Everybody's
do I do, Mouse? Do I cook it low and slow, like 250 for like 100 hours, or
Mhm.
because
Okay,
I mean,
I know. Here's the same problem I ran into.
All I
You
know is
chose the
I
wrong
cooked it
one
in a crock pot.
because that's me. I at least want the convenience out of it. I don't know. I'd have to look it up. Do you cook
What?
bird?
I got
meat
a question.
on
Is a I
'Cause-
got a question. Is a slow cooker and a crock pot the same thing, or are they
Yes.
different?
Yes.
yeah.
What are you cooking?
So I had gotten a turkey for Thanksgiving, but I
Well, how
didn't take
many
it out
times?
for Thanksgiving
Depends on-
outlawed because
Mhm.
my friend was cooking and my daughter was cooking. Right? They said,
Mhm.
"Mom, don't make it. We're gonna have tons of food. We'll bring you some over." So my
Okay.
neighbor brought
How
some.
big? How big is your turkey? How big is the turkey?
I don't know, probably 19 pounds.
Oh. Yeah, is it
But
gonna
I mean,
fit in the
last
crock-
year I ended up just giving it away. But I said I'll cook it because I can really go for a nice turkey sandwich with some stuffing and some cranberry on it with a little gravy, just feeling wintry. So I said, all right, I'll cook it. But I'm debating. You can cook a turkey in the crock pot, and then when it's done, you take it out and put it in the oven under the broiler to get the skin crispy. Or I could just cook it slow and low because I don't want it today. I
Yeah.
don't want to eat it today, so I was going to have it tomorrow. So I'm deciding. Hey, AMC. I said AMC 4 times already. How are you, hon? So I'm thinking slow and low in the oven till 11 o'clock tonight, or in the crock pot till 9.
Yeah, maybe let it cook for about 12 hours in the crock pot.
See me, I would get impatient and I'd put it in a pan, big pan, and put it in the damn oven. Speed it up. So that's what I'm saying. I messed up. I should have got the air fryer.
No, you should just cook it in
That's
the
what I got.
Because
cook it in the oven, Katie.
I don't I am too impatient to slow cook. Like the other day, I was gonna pull it out and I thought about making sloppy Joe, and I thought, well, you still got to cook the meat
And that's how she got
and then the
pregnant.
sauce, and I'm like, but I can make
Gotcha.
sloppy Joe at the stove in like 15 minutes. So where's the convenience in that? You know what I mean?
And that's how Mouse got pregnant.
Uh-huh.
No, that was the meatloaf, not the slow cooker.
Oh my god.
Mouse, I think the convenience is you don't have to stand over your stove and keep spinning the meat in the frying pan and then add
Yes,
it.
but, and that's if you're like away from the house. But if you're at the house, then you have to smell that for 6 hours. 6 hours you're going to be smelling that shit. Like, oh my God, I can't wait for it to be done. This is crazy.
Yeah, but it's worth the wait. It's worth
That
the wait.
is why I put a roast in the pressure cooker, because I can cook it in an hour and not have to slow cook it for 8 hours, because I'm like, I can't. I'm eating half of it before it's done. I'm telling you. If I have to sit and smell that all day, I'm so hungry. Like it's like torture.
I don't know. Anyway, that's my dilemma for the day.
You must resist the urge.
I know, it's like it smells so good.
All right, I need a survey. Should I cook it in the oven or cook it in the crock pot?
All right, this is Steve Harvey, everybody. We finna take a survey.
Somebody help me. What do you think, James?
You know, I would say just do it in the oven.
Oven?
You used
Okay.
to cooking turkeys
Yeah.
in the
Outlaw?
Yeah, I'd say oven too.
Oven. Mouse?
Oh, barbecue. I
I mean-
changed my answer. Cook it on the barbecue. You got a
I don't
barbecue.
have a barbecue.
Barbecue.
Mouse?
Well, I mean, honestly either in the slow cooker or the oven, because it's not something that has to be stirred or turned or
Right.
you know
And
what I
I'm
mean?
not
So,
really eating it today. I'm just cooking it.
so either one is equal. It just,
And then AMC throws a curveball. He said crock pot.
It is a crock pot.
No, actually, I'll put it in the smoker. You got a smoker? Put the turkey in the smoker.
James, I'm
Ew.
just a regular old woman that
Ew.
cooks. I don't have a smoker or a barbecue. I don't have a backyard, James.
Just fry that bad boy. Just deep fry that bad boy. I'm just playing.
If I want any of that
No,
stuff, I have to use my
To be
smoker.
honest, KDK is Buddy there.
Well,
Get
now
Buddy,
Buddy, what?
get Buddy to cook the damn turkey. Get Buddy to cook
But
the
if you looked at it price wise, Kathy, it does save on the power bill because it's going to take less power to do it in the crock pot than it would the oven.
All right. So that's it.
I'm gonna go with my answer. Get Buddy to do it if he's back.
Big Dog Ma says deep fried turkey equals house fire. You're starting to
Right.
talk like Siegel, Big Dog.
No, you're supposed to, we've learned by 2024.
I never had a
all-
deep fried turkey.
We all
Is
know
it-
the deep fryer has to go out in the yard.
Yeah.
Yo, is deep fried turkey actually pretty good?
It is. It really is. We did it one year, and it really was pretty good.
Huh.
It was juicy. It was done all the way through. It really was good. And it was a lot faster. I think it was done in like 2 hours, I think, if that long. But instead of, getting up in the morning and thawing it and all that stuff and cooking it all day, you drop it in that deep fryer for a little while and then it's done.
Huh. AMC said,
No,
Buddy
yeah.
can't cook. He's got liberal forks.
Oh God. Oh my God.
Yeah. Apparently, Buddy has some Old Bay seasoning. Is that good?
Apparently,
old
Buddy
what?
has what?
Old Bay seasoning. Buddy's
Old
supposed
Bay
to
seasoning is
come-
good on seafood.
Oh shit! Old Bay seasoning's good on everything. I use it.
Buddy's supposed to send me some Old Bay seasoning.
Well, I'll
Is
tell
he-
you what,
Is he
James.
still in Seattle? Is he still in Seattle?
Shit's good on everything.
Go ask him.
Where is Buddy?
He's
Is
on
he
a
home?
live stream. He's
Never
live.
mind.
Oh, I never got a notification.
Oh,
Well, I don't want to be rude, Mouse.
No, you're
I
fine.
also-
I just,
also like hanging with Buddy. I'm gonna hang with him for a bit. I don't want to be rude.
you're fine.
That's not being rude. You could go over and ask him, where's your Old Bay? You can ask him if he's still in Seattle and ask him if he's got liberal forks.
I'm
Uh,
gonna ask him
oh,
about
never
it.
mind. AMC's going to go ask him. He'll be right back to tell us his answers.
Well, I never got a notification.
Oh,
My
I'm
notifications
sorry.
come up in like a day or two. I follow everyone, click the bell, but my notifications come up in like a day or two for some reason.
it's crazy.
Oh, he's not live anymore. Oops.
Oh, he's not live?
We missed him.
I'm lost. Is he live or he's not live?
I don't know.
I don't know. I am.
There's
was
only
live.
room. AMC. There's only room for one panel whore in this community.
Yes. And that's outlaw.
Yeah. I literally got reprimanded by Gigi for going over to Luna's because I was panel hopping.
Oh well, when you're two panel time in there, yeah.
And then I was on a Discord call, so don't tell them, would you? Oh, hold on, guys.
His stream ended, James, 4 minutes ago. I'm sorry. Mm-hmm.
Yeah, we're over here. All right, outlaw.
Where'd Outlaw go?
You missed it, James. He was on, but you missed it. Now you got to stay here.
Mm.
Oh, I know.
AMC said, "Oh boy, James got
I-
competition."
Buddy is okay. I got no problem. I'm not sure the whole issue with Buddy, but I don't want to get into it. I don't know
Yeah.
the whole issue about Buddy. He's cool with me.
Yeah, you know what they say, James. It is what it is.
Well, I don't want to bring problems.
But
I'm
anyway,
just saying I
yeah,
got
we're
no
not.
issues with Buddy. Well, my bad. My bad to bring his name up. Sorry about that.
You're fine, hon. Oh, so Big Dog's explaining Outlaw. Gigi was busting because Outlaw
I got
had his avatar on Gigi's panel and he was cruising the streets. And it was funny. AMC said, "Sorry, I was having an 80s moment." Oh, James, you switched your picture. You became Oilers.
It irritates Oilers. Don't do that. He was screaming at James one day, "Take that picture down or I won't let you back up." And I'm like, "Jeez, is it like a dirty picture? That's not like Oilers. What?" And
No.
it came up and I thought it was funny.
Yeah, he kept dropping James backstage. Mm-hmm. Yeah. So now where did Outlaw go?
I think he had a phone call. He said he'd be right back.
Oh. Big Dog has a phone call too. They're calling each other.
I bet they are. See
Huh?
y'all in the background. It's a trap, Kathy. It's a trap. No, I'm just playing.
I know.
Yeah.
That's AV. See, they're calling each other. They're texting each other.
Yeah, no, that's what I was referring to.
Mm-hmm. Hey, AMC, I'm liking your little videos and shorts that you've been putting on. Keep putting them up. Where did James go now? There he is.
It's called I had to use the ladies' room. I had to use the
Oh,
little
okay.
ladies' room.
Well, when we take over the Canada states, that's
Hey, I
what
had
you
some beers
do.
in me. I had to release the beast.
Now,
You
we're
know,
not gonna let
Ralph,
y'all use
there's
the
a
door
lot of
back in.
Canadians that don't want America in there.
Well,
Yeah, well, Canada's pretty big. We're the second longest with
Thanks, AMC. You have a
thank you,
wonderful
AMC.
day.
You too, yeah.
Canada deserves to be its own country though. We have a long massive land. We're pretty big.
Yes, we do. I mean, I can't see why you can't become, but that's up to your people.
I think it's just the swipe at Trudeau. Like get out of office or we'll go over there and take over and drag you out of office. Which I mean that is really what Canada wants, is for him not to play dirty and step back.
Mm-hmm.
Let the people decide. Let there be a fair and true election.
Yeah. Mm-hmm. I agree. But I mean, there's a lot of people in Canada that just tell the United States, mind your business.
Yeah. Oh, I agree. And we probably would feel the same way, right?
Yep.
I get that. We ain't for sale. Quit talking like it. But I really don't think America would do it. There's a lot of moving parts that,
Here's the thing. We have
changing
so
someone
much
else's
right
government.
now to fix in our own country.
Right. Exactly.
I mean, how could we go run another country?
Exactly. Yeah. Like that, is as easy as it sounds, that's really not an easy thing to do.
Well, where the hell did James go?
I don't know.
Oh, he said he had to go to the little girl's room. Okay. Yeah. I just feel that I don't know. I just think it would be a lot.
Yeah, they would have to change up their police stations, their medical procedures, all the things, match education, all the things that have to be matched across the board. And like I said, I don't think America would be up for that right now. I think it's a swipe at Trudeau, though. I really do.
Yeah. Yeah. It is. I mean, but he said on the 9th, he said when the Liberal Party, whatever was chosen. How does he know who's going to win?
Right.
I don't know. I don't get it, Mouse. I just don't get it.
I don't either. But I mean, I'm not a Canadian, so I'm still learning. Oilers is still teaching me about Canadian government. I've never studied it. I've never looked at it.
Yeah. Yeah, it's just crazy.
I'm just glad hopefully ours is going back to some sort of normal soon. I mean, I don't know that we'll ever really see normal, but
what is normal? I mean,
right?
Yeah, I don't even know what normal consists of. I know what I think is healthy and normal. I know you think what you think is healthy and normal. But of
Right.
course, not everybody agrees with us.
Yeah.
That's what I love about America. You have choices.
Yep. I agree, Christine. We need to bring God back. And I think Trump will allow us to.
Uh-huh. Yeah, he wants to bring it back in the schools and the court system. And
when we were kids, we used to pray before every game. We did, the Pledge of Allegiance, the national anthem, and then we did a prayer.
Uh-huh.
And then that became a controversy. So I think, we need to go back to that. Because we felt like if you're not a Christian, that's okay. We will pray for you anyway. And that's not an insult in any means
Right.
form.
I don't know. I guess too many people that don't believe in God got insulted by it.
Yeah. Yeah.
But I would think that a lot of people do believe in it, and they want that. They want that comfort. They need that comfort. A lot of people say this is why the world is going to hell, because we don't have what was the saying? God, country, family. God, country, family, right?
Yeah.
Is that how it goes? Yeah. God, country, family. Mm-hmm. I tell you what, Mouse, I got the Dexcom 7. I don't know if you know what that is. But so it's a little thing you stick on your arm, and you don't have to prick your fingers anymore to test your blood. And then it talks to the Omnipod, which gives you your insulin automatically. But every time it goes up or down a point, it goes ba-bing, ba-bing, ba-bing. And I'm like, okay, you don't need to tell me every 5 seconds if it's going up or down. Just tell me if it's too low or tell me if it's too high. Right?
Right. Well, yeah. Speaking
Like
of,
it was 2:14 this morning. It goes ba-bing, ba-bing. Okay. You're making me aware that it's 2:14 or 1:14 or 1:30 or I don't need to know this. As long as I know I'm below a certain thing, I'm good.
Does
gotta
it give you insulin when it, when your sugar rises or whatever?
Right. Like, let's say I just went and had soup, right?
Mm-hmm.
So it was a bigger bowl of soup. It wasn't a little cup of soup. So I took 5 units according to the carb ratio on the package. So I took 5 units. So when the units are done going in your body, it'll tell you, but being like, okay, your insulin's in. Then 5 minutes later, it'll tell you my sugar rose to 170. And then you start watching it drop once the insulin kicks into your body. It's just, I don't know. Sometimes I think just go back to pricking your fingers.
Nah, I don't know.
Either way, it is what it is. Big Dog Ma said, I get notifications when my bullshit meter goes off. And these past few months, it has gone wild. Dinging, 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 dinging.
I agree.
Oh, it's just a roller coaster. But such is life, too.
It is.
So why not my sugars?
Well, does it make it easier, though, really? I mean, other
Well,
than
here's the
being
thing.
wanted to.
It's like you got to carry 2 phones. Dexcom is hooked up to my regular phone. Omnipod is hooked up to its own private. It just looks like a phone, but it's not a phone. And so I got to carry both of them. So if my sugar's going up a little bit from the Dexcom, I tell Omnipod. Omnipod will give me the right amount of insulin and it distributes it inside of me. If I'm going to eat, I got to tell the phone how many carbs I'm eating, and then it does the math for me. So if I'm eating 50 carbs, it'll tell me how many units of insulin I need. So it does all the math for you, and then it just puts it talks to the Dexcom saying, hey, Dexcom, I'm giving you insulin now. And then Dexcom will ping. And then you just heard the Omnipod go bling. So I got bling, the ding. Oh, and God forbid.
Ding and
Ding dong, yeah. And then one, it was about 3 a.m. I hear like an alarm, like a fire alarm going off, like. I said, what the fruitcakes is that? It was the Dexcom. My sugar was 60. It was going low. I'm like, come on, man. I guess I should be thankful. But I'm just like, come on, man. So I had to get up, go get something with a little bit of sugar in it. Took it. Yeah, it does all the math, Siegel. It does everything for you. So, I mean, I guess that's nice. Because, in the past, when you're pricking your finger, let's say you're eating 90 carbs, right? Let's just say you're going to sit down and eat a meal with 90 carbs. It's 1 unit for every 10. So you give yourself 9 units of insulin, where I don't have to do that math anymore. The machine does it for me.
Right.
It's crazy. Technology is crazy. Gigi, she was here earlier, but her granddaughter was coming and her grandson was coming. So she had some stuff that she had to get done today, but she did come in to say hi to Mouse and the rest of us. Mainly Mouse because it's her show.
Oh, she come in to say hi to all of us, but I get it. I mean, I've been busy the last couple of days, doctor's appointments,
Right.
house calls, crazy, but the schedules get crazy, so
yeah,
it's okay. I understand, Gigi. I understand.
Yes, I do too. All right, Mouse, I'm going to go to the turkey. The turkey is saying, bitch, come wash me. Make a choice, stove or crock pot.
Yeah, I think I'm going to wind this one down for today. We've been up about 4 hours. I think that's okay for today.
Yeah, 4.5.
All right. Well, thank you everybody for coming up on panel. Outlaw, I don't know if you're still there or not. Thank you everybody in chat. for showing up and staying cool. I got the best chat. Y'all know that. Shout out to the replay crew if you made it this far. Don't forget to give me a thumbs up. It's free. Make sure you're subscribed. And shout out crew if you've made it this far. Leave me a comment. I'll give you a shout out.
Hey, Canadian Cat. Have a blessed day. Seagull, you take good care. Big Dog Ma, have a wonderful afternoon. Mouse, as always, it's always a pleasure. Outlaw, okay, he left. See you soon. Mouse, there he is. He's back.
Oh, well, yeah, we wanted to say bye to Outlaw. I don't know if he's still there, but I'll go ahead and take him down. So,
Okay. Mouse, have a great afternoon.
you too, honey. Holler at
All
me
right.
if you need me.
All
know where
righty.
to
I'll
get
see you
me.
later.
All right, take care, everybody. Have a wonderful day. We'll see you
Bye.
guys on the next one.